working correctly with the new
Thanks.
update. So, talk about it.
Test.
Right. Hopefully things aren't super broken in Foundry. I was messing around with it yesterday and today, but
Did you update it yet or no?
I sure did.
I have
Okay,
not.
I'll probably update it in a few weeks then once the
So-
gig has run its course.
I will tell you that as soon as I updated it, well, first off, I backed up my world. Then I updated it, and then it said that there were 157 fatal errors with modules
What?
Oh man.
immediately. and then I
socket lib module will be active.
and then I waited until today to see if any of the module writers would update their shit, and a ton of them did. It took it down to only 54 fatal errors.
Oh, nice.
So-
That's a big improvement.
So if we do 54 different things, we can break the game.
So I think it just means that certain
Hello?
modules are not going to be working. Hi. As
Things are different. I don't like it.
pings are different. That was actually
Oh.
part of the ping mods. The ping mod itself has updated to.
I have not updated that either.
That was the first
Well,
thing I checked. I'm like, do pings work?
The update for the ping mod is specifically for the version 10. And it's because I guess Foundry did something weird with pings and clicking off of things. I haven't really fucked around with too much. There were a couple of other big changes, and I can already see that my minimum UI is not working correctly because my toolbar over on the left is huge.
Oh, it
so-
is. Wow.
Huge.
That is chunky.
Chunky.
One
It's a bit
other
chunky.
thing, something about a signature not
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, so that
No,
rollable
wait a minute.
tables, card stacks.
Does
Yeah,
Tiffany
yeah, so
sound muffled to
there-
you guys?
What are these buttons?
The card stack is a new thing you can make for like cards and stuff, like terracotta and
Well,
deck of many
I
things.
don't have buttons for it, so it's for you to worry about.
That's because I have to create one, and then you guys would have access to it.
Oh,
Oh,
Not
you can
bad.
do that in Roll20 too. Okay.
Yeah.
Cards.
Yeah, there's
my
a lot of
headset's
nifty
messing.
things with this new update. I
Loki,
haven't
are you using the
fully
right
Many
mic?
things.
Am
Yes.
I using the right mic?
No, Loki.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
Again, my headsets are messing up.
well, go fix your shit and come
I was
back.
like, I was like, when did you say that? Was that when I wasn't here?
Later.
I didn't hear.
No, she did. I heard it. She said it not 2 minutes ago.
Oh. I was still
I was
taking
away.
in the stuff. Anyways.
I just heard Alex ask a question. It was like, does she sound muffled? And I was responding.
All right. So, oh boy, have we got a session tonight, fellas? And
Foundry
Micro
crashed
has
for me.
already- Micro
Yeah,
has
I've
it-
already got a head start.
You've already got a head start.
Oh boy.
oh
All
boy.
right. So actually, we technically don't need Foundry for this section because it's just going to be a little bit of talking before we actually get into any meat of things. So if you guys need to roll on D&D Beyond or IRL, I don't really give a shit. If Foundry works for you, Foundry works for you. If not, whatever. So
Buttercup.
suck it up, Buttercup.
Aw.
All right. So, before we really get into meat of things here, anybody with proficiencies in history or arcana, could you please make me a check?
History. Okay.
Wait, where's my rolls? Where's the little card where I roll from?
Yeah, it's broken. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You have to click on your sheet.
They're the
That's
same.
yeah.
You said
Where's the-
history
yeah,
or
if you-
arcana?
History or arcana if you're proficient.
I haven't rolled a physical dice in a while, and I might
Anything
not.
special if someone's
there it is.
proficient in both?
Just your choice.
Okay.
17.
13.
13.
13 as well.
Wait, is Kevin broken? Let me check.
Noted.
And that's 17 in both. I have same in both.
Bloop, bloop. I just heard a click and I don't know what it is.
Bleep, bleep.
That was me resubscribing.
All right.
Ah,
So-
okay.
Oh, do
Uh,
I need a resub?
I think me and you were
on
on the same.
Yeah, me and you are around the same time. That's why I'm like, wait, I could have
Yeah,
sworn you were before me though.
So after the experiences of yesterday, learning that the city has basically blown up on itself, shit's broken, people are dead, outsiders brought in by the hundreds, thousands, you're not sure. You guys did a little bit of talking with some of the Dragonborn guards.
Mhm.
You found out a couple of more things. You caught a glimpse of the avatar of Bahamut, kind of decked out in his sweet ass platinum armor, ready for
Mid.
throw shit down. And who also hasn't spoken to anybody in 2 weeks. So there's that.
I mean, I'd
you
be pissed if
decided-
my city was fucked up too. I mean,
I know, right?
fair.
On a lead from Impel via Ellis, you guys headed down to the market to see if you could find anybody else that might have what is required to bring Luxon back to life, as you did not complete your trial for the Avatar in its entirety. And upon doing so, you met a couple of wacky individuals, learning the city's kind of topsy-turvy, crazy, and then using a lead with Nin and the clergy of Bahamut within the city, you were able to connect with one of the higher members that will be able to do the Raise Dead spell. Since you guys have procured a diamond of sufficient wealth to facilitate the spell. So that you were told that that would happen as early as tomorrow. So you decided to all turn in for the night, get an early start. And then, oh yeah, we ended off with you guys were like meeting one another. Because we were like, Nin's not gonna waste a fucking spell talking to the party. We're just meeting up on this bridge or something, right?
Unless he couldn't find us.
Yeah, unless I couldn't find you, but you guys were gonna be in town anyway, or
Right.
at your house anyways. I knew.
Yeah. So I will say, for the sake of I don't give a fuck. It takes you guys about 2. You got a
Given the
problem with
fact that
one?
I don't fuck, give a fuck. They're just funny. No, I can see. Yeah.
It takes you guys about an hour and a half, 2 hours to navigate through the walls, the broken bridges, and finally meet up somewhere in the middling levels. And Nin, you would know that the higher up you get, the stronger the members of the clergy seem to be. Most of the highest members are very, very close with the heads of clans. So it is a little bit of a trek to go upwards. For the trip up, is there anything that any of you would like to discuss with one another? As this is finally leading up to the resurrection of Luxon. Anything that needs to be said last, or
So we're taking his body up there. How are we just carrying his shit? Like who's carrying his body? And
I
what
can
fashion?
carry it if I'm asked.
I'm assuming
so
the Minotaur is.
I was gonna say,
But
assuming that you guys were meeting them up a little higher, I just assumed that Kevin was going to be the one to
Kevin,
scoop
yeah.
him up.
Yeah.
If that is not the
Wrap
case,
him in a blanket.
Blanket?
Yeah,
Why are
you
you gonna
guys-
waste a blanket?
however you would like to.
I probably would have recommended make him presentable, considering these are one of the higher member of the clergy.
What?
not
We wrap him in a blanket.
an easy spell to cast, my friend.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
I was just making sure.
I would also probably like give them the preamble of like, oh, don't do this or do this in front of them.
Yeah, so it's
What are those things? Because that does. What
Yeah,
are
you-
those things?
You're saying I'll probably
Yeah.
tell them.
So-
We
but
can't
tell
say
her.
don't
Well,
do this,
yeah.
don't do
Well,
that. But we need
first, Ryan, what are those things?
So, right.
example.
so for the most part, Bahamut's a very balanced and just individual. So basically, don't be a dick.
We should be
All right, so
well,
I might be in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. You guys, whatever.
I will try my best.
I'm great at this, guys. I promise.
No snacking while in front of them?
I put
Yeah.
it in my cookie.
no snacks. What?
Wait, you have your cookies 2 hours into the trek. Those would have been gone. 3 sleeves of
I have-
Oreos down.
I was like, I was just like pocket Oreos that just constantly just snacking on.
Yeah, yeah.
Pocket Oreo.
I said that as a joke, but yeah, you guys probably do just snack in front of people sometimes.
Question:
fuck yeah, I
enough
do.
food.
What's up?
Is Mr. Babbles with us?
Oh God.
Don't
That
bring
would've
Mr.
been-
Babbles.
That would have been up to Gwen as he's staying with her. And or if you guys would have let her bring him.
We could just leave him tied to Drakey.
He does have new clothes.
Okay.
They were printed to
But
taste,
he's still
but they are not
him.
new.
They're new to him.
Ma'am, that goblin thing is less clothed than me, and that's an achievement.
We
What
could
was
always
supposed to get him
tie to
clothes?
Drakey.
Like actually clothes.
He scratches his loincloth and you guys just see dangly bits.
Mm.
Maybe just keeping him in the room for now would be better.
Ah.
I thought I'm gonna turn the door shut.
Hold on.
Boosh.
Let me toss a
Dog.
cookie in.
Those cookies don't keep. They expire after 8 hours.
Has it been 8 hours? Is that why
So
it's
do
gone?
most cookies.
I'm sure he will find.
You go reaching for the
it.
cookie and it's just not there. And I was like,
It's just divine goo.
I am sure he will find and eat that cookie by the time we're out the building.
Whatever. I guess I waited
All
too
right.
long to give him the cookie.
That's okay. All right, so you guys make your way up.
Make it away.
Ellis.
¿Qué pasa?
Actually, no, I'm not going to make you guys. It's because you would all see this, I think. Yeah,
Except for Damon.
No, yeah, except for Damon.
Except for
Uh,
Damon, he isn't see it. He's not here.
As
Or
you
Luxon.
guys are, as you guys are walking up the various, staircases and navigating through the caverns and everything, you see an individual, not Dragonborn, but he's roughly 7 foot tall,
Mm-hmm.
dark skinned, masked, walking down the stairs. Next to him is it looks like a dog with a thin tail, and it has this like narrowed look in its eyes, like it knows more than a dog should.
It knows.
The most fucking descriptor you've ever done for anything.
It knows
Don't
more than
worry.
a dog should.
Yeah, don't worry
Dude.
about it.
He's
That
fish.
was the dumbest descriptor I think you have ever done.
Yet.
Straight up.
No,
And
I
I'm
think
proud of
Either that dog
Jowls.
is super
I think
smart or
Quiver
smelling
Jowls-
fish.
Dude, it's just squinting like it knows too much. Like what the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry
I
about it.
still think Quivering Jowls beats that.
That was just ridiculous.
That was great. I love it.
So this shifty dog knows too much.
Yep.
I just
Okay.
posted the dog in Discord. Tell me that's not a dog that knows too much.
The
So-
smile.
But yeah, he is carrying like very, very large amount of packs that seem to be filled to the brim with various knickknacks, trinkets, and various goods that are dangling. as he's moving down.
Does he look
Patch,
like
he doesn't? What's
I
up?
was gonna say, like, looking at it, does it look like he's like just moving the stuff, or like he's like a vendor trying to sell shit?
Our
It,
cleric, guys.
no, it looks like he's actively
Photo?
moving a bunch of shit, probably down
I'll
to the
build
bottom
an
floor.
info photo.
He might be selling them. He might be trading them. You're not really sure.
I was just like focused on his mission, but like Parver goes, like looking at all the different trinkets.
I keep teasing on a bunch of fun stuff.
No, but it's like
Uh,
I gotta do this.
I know. Luxon comes first. But once he's alive, it's free game.
It was like that sad kid
Expanse.
pouting back, seeing all the trinkets.
All right. So, yeah, he jostles past you guys, and the caverns are really not large. So he is a rather tall individual. Only a little shorter than Regul when he stands up. I think Regul, you're close to 8 foot, right?
Oh
Something
yeah.
like that. Yeah. So this individual, like I said, he only stands about 7 feet. But with Regul bending over, he's a large guy. He's a large guy, lots of packs. So he kind of
I'm
like
on all
stands
fours like half the time.
Yeah, he stands sideways, letting you guys pass. Doesn't say anything, but gives you kind of like a nod. Let you go on your way.
How far up is the
I don't know. Delete it.
temple?
How long we've been traveling?
Yeah. So the individual that you are specifically seeking, Nin, is not all the way up at the top. He's not one of the heads.
Yeah, you said like
as-
it's 2 hours walk.
Yeah, so you would know that you would not be able to get an audience for a bunch of outsiders from one of the heads of the clergy, but this individual whose name is Alxak, he, I don't know, 60% up. It's only an extra bit of walk from where you and Regul stay, only because one of the stone bridges is broken. That is normally a direct route to get up higher. You guys have to kind of go out of your way to loop around and get up a little higher. So as you do so, toting the body of Luxon, eventually you guys come into one of the open areas within the cavern walls that kind of break the various levels going up. And it is not one that you guys would have passed in a direct route getting to the top, but Regul and Nin especially would have been here before. It's one of the larger areas of worship for the middling levels for Bahamut. It's a nice, pristine looking I don't want to say church, but like a smaller chapel area, kind of gouged out of the cavern walls, and has been inlaid with some nice alabaster coloring with platinum inlays and whatnot to kind of really get that feel of Bahamut. It's got the like dragon head busts in the corners with torches that are burning light blue to give that coloring that you would expect from the deity. And you walk in, and I was like, what is my Discord doing? It was just because Loki connected it, like it completely shut off for a quick second.
Yeah, I've had that happen today.
Connection.
Sorry, my Discord has been acting weird, so it's taking me a
We
little
were
more
playing
time.
Smite.
Yeah,
We were playing
Us.
Smite earlier. Every time somebody came into the room, I had some major frame drops. I think Discord's
So-
having issues.
Weird.
The individual
Mhm.
here that you're meeting, Nin, is a member of the Crystal Dragonborn. And you see him at the far, he in a place of power in the middle. There's not a lot of individuals here, as it's still kind of early, but there are a few devout worshippers already, saying some prayers, and some people walk by, say a few words, and put a little bit of money in donation areas. It's a little bit more busy than you would normally expect it, as some of the clerics do run in and out with various components for healing spells and whatnot, because people are still injured down below, and they're still helping out.
I'm sure we're not the only dead body in the city.
Right.
So I would prefer not to go closer than just half an hour
Why?
away from them. I don't like holy men.
I look towards you.
So I take Luxon's body from him.
I look towards you, Kevin, and then I do. Then
Look,
Wait.
there's a difference between a devout person and religion. And a
What?
city like this,
Let Kevin go. Let Kevin go.
I just don't want to know who's in charge.
You met the Avatar.
That's who's
they're not in charge.
Are they not in charge? What is? I don't understand
There's
how
a
this works.
difference between being religious and who's in charge of the church. And I just
They're not in charge of the church. They're higher than me, yes, but not by that much.
Are you okay, Kevin?
I
Did someone hurt you?
Mm, I have
Someone
issues.
hurt
I have issues with big
You
cities.
need a cookie.
Brothers,
I
that
can
our
make your
guy.
favorite snack.
So confused. Wait, the
You're
Avatar
free
not
to
in
make your
charge?
own choices.
You've actively wait. I'm still stuck on that. I'm sorry. Are they not?
Brother, is that the man we need to talk to?
Yes, yes. You'll take the body to the man.
Going forward.
What?
We're gonna talk later.
No,
I
we're
said,
not.
Which of you will speak? I did not know this man. As I look towards Luxon.
Like,
Um.
What?
Yeah. So Ragul has the body.
Mhm.
Are you guys all stepping inside? It's not like I said. It's not a very large chapel.
Mhm.
But it's large enough that you could all go in, no problem.
I'll wait outside.
Kevin waits outside.
Yes.
Got to rock to sit on.
I'll sit on Drakey.
Wait,
you left Drake
Right, you
with
brought
your
Drake.
with
Why would I leave Drakey with that thing?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mr. Babbles is that thing.
That's fair.
what happened to second chances?
He did
He's
get
on
a
his
second
fifth.
chance.
As far as we know, he's done nothing wrong.
And I don't judge him for it. I just don't want to associate with it.
Didn't he defecate all over the floor and the stairs and
You're in it. It was an accident.
No, there was definitely feces.
I assume you all clean that up.
Yes, of course. What do you think I am? Someone indecent?
Yes.
I say nothing and I walk to the door.
You're not here. You're outside.
You've not gone in the building yet.
We've been in the building.
He's yelling at us.
You'll regret it.
I'll yell back, you son of a bitch.
So who is this person that we're looking for? I don't.
So you see an individual in the back with a little bit more inlaid fancy robes than some of the other clergy walking around, signifying that they are a higher rank within the church. And at a very, very quick glance, they look like a dragon, a white dragonborn. But when you take a closer look, you see the iridescent kind of shimmer on the scales that would signify the crystal dragonborn that Nin and Ragul would know. but upon seeing you all and you carrying the cloth Luxin, he approaches
Luggin.
you all. Luggin.
Everyone
The
log-
Luggin Luxin.
And he says a greeting in Draconic. Hello, whatever.
I know that
Um,
word.
Yes, you do.
Been practicing a little bit every night.
Hello, you.
One
We're happy
extra
to
word
hear
every night.
this.
It'll only take 100 years for you to learn to conversate.
Ah, it's too bad I'm a half
Be
elf and I
fine.
won't have that.
Dang.
Live that long, man.
You
So-
don't know that?
They live like 250, bro.
He says his greeting, and then I assume this is the body.
Yes.
And he touches the wrapped up Luxin, where his head is, and says, "What is the individual's name?"
His name is Luxon. Not gonna. That's right. Umbrel. No. I haven't heard his name in literal months.
That's okay.
Umbral?
I think it's Umbrel.
Mhm.
Luxon Umbrel.
2 O's.
Luxin's dad comes up and smites you all for mispronouncing.
What did you
it.
say about my name? Mhm.
Yeah, I was just like, Umbral?
We've known him for literal days.
But the individual motions to the back, and he says, "Come, bring him to the ritual chamber. We'll set up some candles." And you brought the diamond, yes?
Yeah, I have it. As I'll pull out the diamond.
He takes it and he looks at it and says, "I think this will do nicely. Thank you." He leads you guys to a back room. Opening it up, there is a magic circle inlaid with platinum embedded in the marble floor. And there's areas for candles to be placed and lit around it at various locations. And he motions for Regul to lay the body down in the center, and you do so. And it takes him a few minutes to gather some supplies and to light some candles around. And then he says, "Before I begin, stand as close to the sides of the room as you can,
Like, away?
away from the circle." Yes.
A little concerned, but
Have I
right.
witnessed a resurrection before, Rye?
Not a raised dead resurrection. Raised dead resurrections are relatively rare. Most people aren't in mortal danger all the fucking time and have the capability of doing,
Revivifies.
revivify. There we go. The one spell I couldn't fucking
Purify,
remember.
spare the dying.
Yeah.
Or gentle repose on someone that just
Yeah,
recently died.
So most people are treated very, very, very quickly after they die. It is very rare to find for this to happen. Unheard of course, but it's not as common as it used to be.
I probably take just a little step closer because I'm at the edge of the wall, but I'm one step closer because I want to watch this get done.
All right. So, as this individual, I already forget what name I told you. Alzak.
How do you spell that?
Alxak.
ALXAK?
He starts saying the incantation for the spell in Draconic. So you would recognize some of the words, and the air
Stand
seems
there
to.
for an hour.
Yeah, right. It takes a good bit, and various arcane sigils kind of puff up in the smokes of the candle, and the air just feels like buzzed with energy. It is a sight that none of you have seen before, so it is interesting. And the diamond that he is casting the spell through, he holds it in his hand. And as this ritual goes, well, the spell goes further and further, the diamond glows brighter and brighter with this platinum divine energy. And after the hour is up, the last words spoken of the spell, the diamond shatters with this ear-shattering sound, and this bright platinum light momentarily blinds you all. And you look down and you see the light fading as it is absorbed into the body of Luxon. You all stare as a moment passes, and another. And then there is a very, very quick gasp as Luxon takes a breath and his chest begins to rise and fall.
I immediately go running over.
Yeah. It worked.
Immediately, Luxon, are you okay? And like literally almost like staking at this point.
And Luxon, you've been in darkness for X amount of time. With that
Yeah.
conversation, the only thing that has broken the silence. So this is an assault on all of your senses.
Luxon, can you hear me?
Ellis, he's alive and
Uh,
not deaf.
Breathing rapidly, just looking
He needs a cookie.
everywhere.
Quick,
Maybe.
get this man a cookie!
I do have cookies.
Congratulations, you're now a zombie.
Not talking, but looking around the room,
Are you
up
okay?
and down everyone. Taking in every.
Can you hear us?
Ellis,
How long has
indoor
it been?
voice. Indoor voice.
Since maybe like almost 3 weeks.
It took a while. I'm sorry.
Can't give us longer than that.
Years.
Months, maybe?
Oh,
Long as I on that lake.
lake? What lake?
What is the priest doing right now?
He has stepped back to let you guys approach and speak with Luxon.
I'll approach him and like just listening to this conversation. Hey, what do you think that?
You speak up. Stage whisper.
Sorry, in Draconic, I'm gonna say, like, what do you think that was?
Again, you gotta
I've
speak
heard.
up.
No, I heard it. He just shakes his head and in Draconic back. I'm not sure. I've not heard anyone described that way before.
What do people normally describe when they like? I've only seen her fighting. No one that's been dead.
Nothing. Some people revisit past memories, speak with loved ones that are long past dead as they're going through the cycle, waiting to be reborn. Not a lake.
What do you mean a lake? There was no lake, Luxon.
There's water everywhere, but I was on top of it. I couldn't submerge.
What a thing.
As you guys are discussing this, Nin, to you, Alxac puts his hand on your shoulder and says, I'm going to give them a few minutes. I will step out, but we will need the room maybe another half hour or so. Please tell them this and give them some time.
Will do.
And he steps out to close the door. Let you guys discuss things.
Are you feeling okay? I don't.
Let me
Eh.
check this raised dead kid. Ooh,
Oh,
negative.
that's a -4 to everything, bro.
Yep.
Sure does.
Steam through his ability checks.
Hard.
Back roll save.
Alive. I think.
Everything hurts.
Um, So I do have to warn you, things aren't exactly the same as before.
You no longer have a penis.
Oh God, not another character.
No, a new one doesn't regrow this time.
So some things happen in the city, and there's a lot more than just Dragonborn here.
All right.
Also, your dad called. I'm just kidding.
What?
Was that an insight check? Was that a look of worry?
I'm just kidding.
I still gotta update Lux. He's still level 5 in Foundry.
Roll that HP.
Oh, no, I already did that. I already did that right. I'm not assigned to read-only property of ID. What's it broken again? God
Oh,
damn it.
no.
God
Is he
damn it.
updated in D&D Beyond?
He's updated it. Yeah.
I'll see if I can.
I forgot that Luxon was so broken.
Maybe we should have kept him dead, just so.
Deal with
I
it.
mean, he is cursed in Foundry.
Have you just tried completely deleting him?
Yes, we did.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did. We tried
Uh,
using a link
Sure
of a
did.
copy character sheet.
I think it works.
I remade it and it didn't.
I think it
Does
worked.
it? Level 0, HP's wrong, speed's wrong.
Mine says level 6. HP
Mine-
1 out of
Try
51.
reloading.
Yeah, let me reload. See, hitting escape doesn't bring up the menu. That might be an issue.
yeah.
Oh, you could have disconnected and not realized it. Because it kicked you out, but you're
Maybe.
still like
All right, all
pseudo
right.
connected.
While Micro is
Oh.
trying to get
98%.
inside,
It's his -4 in perception. He can't even perceive himself.
as he's trying to get
As
back
for
into Foundry.
perception, I'm still more perceptive than a lot of the party.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, with Luxon back, you guys do have a fair swing into perception. You have Nin, Ellis, and Luxon. All
Don't
fairly
count
high.
me.
Dude. You're
He's
wisdom.
not proficient.
That
I am
doesn't
not
mean he's not
proficient
above.
enough.
He's still above average.
I still have more than him.
All right, all right.
Hey,
all right.
wisdom.
So, also alive. Love it.
Yeah.
I would like to amend something.
Oh, no.
Amen.
No, geez. For now. Fair point.
So, are you hungry? I don't know.
Am I?
As a point to make, you are starving. From
Yeah.
the time, like, you can, from the minute she asks you, your stomach is yelling at you louder than you've ever had it yell at you in your
Yeah,
privileged life.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
some snacks and a cookie. It's a really good cookie. I've been improving.
You prefer
I guess.
rat or the purple worm?
No,
I think I'll take
I look towards Ragul and just like, where do they store all this? Interconic.
You see me put some
I-
weird shit in my bag, man.
You pulled out more stuff out of your bag that it makes sense that that's the bag. Where is she keeping all these cookies?
they're not big cookies.
Just on the clear.
Yeah, but I assume that she has like a little store, like a cookie jar, just somewhere in her pocket.
she has a cookie, jar.
It's a
Yeah,
sweet,
full
literally,
blown
like,
cookie jar.
It's like a sake bottle that's like rope tied to it. She has a cookie jar tied to her.
I'm thinking like-
But now I will.
Yeah, because hey,
Point
I would think that
dispensers.
you take more pride in your cookies than to hand pocket cookies over.
Dude, I was thinking coin
I
dispensers.
do not know the limits of that one's bag.
So, I mean, do you want to go get some food?
Yeah. There's a lot to think about.
I did see a kebab place down at the base level. It was
Let's
really,
not
really
go
good.
quite that far.
You could always jump.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I've learned feather fall.
Oh yeah, Luxon, there's a severe lack of Damon in the group.
Yeah, he's definitely noted that.
I think I understand why on that one,
You think?
perhaps.
He was
Probably not for the
mauled by a
reason that
bear.
Luxon would probably think.
Oh, we could also stop at places because all of your stuff is still there.
Poopy.
I'm
Leave it.
fine with what
Which is clothes.
which is clothes. It's all I've had for however many months.
Well,
I got my face. That's all I care about.
where's the
I can punch a ghost.
dragonborn that helped me back? Ragul? In?
He went in the other.
Okay, is there anything we need extra price or
Not that I'm aware of. They will likely need this room again soon, but I do not know when.
then
In
let's
about half an hour.
Well, I mean, I'm not super hungry. Do you know of any good places to get food that isn't, I guess, on the base level?
Right?
Right.
Right?
Is there
They asked
Forma
us a
nearby?
question about the city. What?
What would you say, Waffle?
Food nearby for our starving
Food?
friend?
Yeah. So I have said before that there are various levels as you travel up that offer refreshment and some snacks and stuff. So while nothing crazy, nothing significant, you can find some things set
The-
into various levels on the way up.
Hit enough free
The-
sample stations, you can get your fill.
That's it.
There should be a few vendors near the stairway.
Do a couple
not too
laps,
far from
that's all.
here.
All right, let's
make sure- Make
Good
sure
to
to
that.
change your shirt every lap.
Yeah.
Then you
big mustache.
Haven't I seen you? No, just got here.
You think they care?
Some of them.
Some
No,
of
that's-
them, but some of them
that-
you could be like, "Can I have 5 of those?" Or
That's my sibling Ellis. It spells an I.
we're quintuplets.
All right, let's go get you some food.
Heaven's just up too.
And I start walking and I'm faster than I was before.
Wait,
That's
so
nice.
fast as fuck.
No. I actually checked. It is not halved. I do not have exhaustion. I just have the -4 on stuff.
The ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Alright. So, Kevin! You see them all?
Can't keep up.
Rego will carry you. Luxon is still faster.
It worked. He is alive. Does he look okay?
No.
He looks
Does
he looks like he's about to collapse with the flu, man.
Let me
He's-
rephrase that.
I mean, he looks good for
He's
someone that
rough.
jumped off of a cliff and landed on a bridge.
Are there pieces of
True.
him falling off and missing, or did he like heal up all of his wounds?
No,
Oh no,
so-
I'm 1 HP.
Yeah. So
Actually,
after
wait.
falling, Gwen made a point to kind of patch all of the wounds up
Hmm.
from being
I
busted
did
and
what I
bruised from the actual.
could.
Yeah.
Which helped, but
actually, I'll tell Luxon.
my ribs being in the wrong place.
I'll tell Luxon to wait a minute, please. And
Oh, that's Nin.
you?
And this is Ragul. They helped us complete stuff in the city to get enough money.
Straightforward.
Helped us get some money, essentially, so we can buy the diamond to revive you.
Your name certainly are straightforward. Luxon. Hello.
Hello. May
God, I haven't played. What's my monk die?
yeah.
Is it a D8? I don't think it's a D8.
Yep.
It is a D. I
D8.
play a level 13 monk. It is a D8.
I'm a level 6 monk.
It's a D8.
I think you start off with a D6, right?
You
No.
start with a D4.
Oh,
Oh, you said
Oh,
monk.
your
I thought you
martial
meant
die.
your-
I have.
I thought you meant your
That's
hit die, bro. And I was
No.
like, what do you mean?
My martial
No.
arts die,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
monk
yeah,
die.
I thought you just meant your hit die. I was like,
think we
it's a
all
D8, bro.
thought it was
No.
the
It doesn't
hit die.
change.
It's a D6.
Yeah, at this point,
I
you're
understood
D6.
it as
Until 11th level.
So,
Yeah, until 11th level, you are a D6.
So-
healing myself.
What?
I touch myself as soon as I wake up.
Are you just pumping all
Never
your
mind
into it?
then.
Perhaps.
You guys
I just
seen
start
Watson, like hit like
crack-
pressure points. Realigning his
You just
spine.
shit move. It's like, ugh.
Are you 3 inches taller now?
Probably.
Well, with his spine compressed on the fall, I mean,
Oh,
Well,
all right. Do you want to drive Drakey down? It's a long way down.
I think I'm fine.
we're stopping to get
I know.
food first.
We could take a
oh, yeah,
shortcut.
let's stop in to get food.
You guys want to jump down?
No.
no.
It was a joke. We're not gonna. Wait, are we gonna jump? No, right? Okay.
No.
Okay, making sure.
It's faster.
I'm
If I
not
had
so
Titanfall, I
sure
actually
if-
would.
Alright, guys, I'm almost full health. That's good.
Alex just jumps off backwards.
I mean, what, you rolled 66 plus 6 times 4 is to...
But your
48.
your damage reduction is more now. You should be fine. Just jump.
No. There's also
He's-
less bridges now.
There's also negative.
Yeah, so we walk
floors
out and
now.
you just see many of the bridges
Oh.
busted.
Collapse. Broken.
Ignoring that for now.
Yeah. All right, so as you guys start heading down the stairs, various hallways and whatnot, one of the first places that catches your eyes, basically this place that's selling what is akin to curry in my world, curry and rice. Why not?
The NPC curry? They're just selling them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, cool.
Bunch of mini ones. They bobble and they say, go pieces when you press a button. But
in the
no,
house.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm definitely having a shop called Curry in the House now.
Do you remember? I fucking photoshopped
Waffle
in
edited
the
that
house.
photo
a while ago. Back when the NPC was first.
long time ago.
You look, there's a DS game for Cory in the house, and I photoshopped a Dragonborn's head on him.
Yep, you did.
I probably have that somewhere. I will continue to look for
So-
it.
But yeah, they sell individual servings for 2 silver pieces. It's a little bit expensive for some,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit expensive for food, but
So who's
as
paying
you've
for me?
seen-
Because I don't have money.
You do have
Oh, you do.
You do have your money.
All my stuff is back there. I assumed I didn't.
No, you have your money.
you have some
Sounds like a
snake
coin toss there.
gold coins.
No, he does not have this. I do.
I don't have those actually.
Um,
Oh, hey, you said 2 silver?
2 silver for a serving of feud.
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 You like some feud?
Consume.
Consume.
How big is
Child.
this restaurant? Are we gonna be like
It's
filling it
it's like
up?
hole in the
or-
wall.
It's not a restaurant. It's a street vendor.
This is-
Oh, it's
yeah,
street
this is
street
vendor.
vendor.
Okay.
So, who's all getting some, by the way?
I am
I think I have it.
also purchasing one for Drakey.
Probably already
Cool.
had a good
I'll
breakfast.
get Luxon's serving.
Awesome. Everybody that's eating some, can you make a constitution saving throw?
I'm immune against diseases.
16.
16? Luxon, remember to apply your -4.
Luxon? Yep.
24!
12.
12.
And for Ragul,
Oh, and you guys are probably within the paladin aura, so remember to add that too.
what's that?
Plus
28.
4.
Oh, he evens you out, Luxon.
So
20 total.
16. Ragul, lower, but
Kevin,
efficient.
20. Drakey, 25.
Awesome. So as you guys are eating it, it's very spicy.
Ragul got 19.
And you've avoided the bubble guts. So
Why does this food hurt?
Have you never had spicy things?
why is
before?
it painful and good at the same time?
I've had nothing like this.
I've
Then
had
have we-
pepper.
Have you had peppers before?
You said it was 2 silver?
Yeah, there was
Yes.
little green
And
ones.
I got lots of
they were like this big or so that grew in the forest that I lived in.
Bell peppers.
I
They were kind of
don't
sweet.
have silver coins.
They also come in red, orange, and yellow varieties too.
Not where I'm from.
Just green.
Just green. Just green.
Just green.
It was they camouflage. It was actually really obnoxious to find them naturally.
How spicy were those for you?
If those are spicy, then this is fire.
Like, it was the spiciest thing I knew of.
I
Yeah,
had
but
these
just drink a lot.
Japalenos one time.
Lengos.
You're welcome, Mel.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I just
Alright,
drink a
alright.
lot
I
of
nearly
water
fucking
and
choked.
greenery usually.
Yeah, so you guys refuel. You eat voraciously, Luxon. Your stomach is not happy with you at the moment, but you shovel
Rule
it
still
down.
finishes
'cause you're
first.
hungry. Absolutely. He just
Like-
slides it in. Ah.
I just hop, 2 bites. We're done. That was a good snack.
Yeah, you choke on it on the way down, get some water in you. You feel better, but still kind of shitty because you were dead a second ago.
Ellis also is a very fast eater. In general.
It's good to have you back.
So our next mission, we find Damon.
Damon. Why are we looking for him?
Because he murdered one of us.
I mean, did it ever get proved? He said it was an accident. Well, no, wait, did he?
So we find Damon.
What did he say specifically? The spell didn't work correctly, I think it was.
Yep.
I meant
Or
to
it
say
didn't-
the spell didn't target them, but
Hmm.
that was a misslip on my own tongue. But
Yeah, you just
Negative
don't know work
charisma.
properly.
So,
Negative
It
charisma.
didn't work as intended or something.
negative charisma.
Negative. It's fine. We'll get to it probably, 6 months down the road. It's fine.
been 2 years.
When Damon is decked to, tooth and claw with
full
Artificer.
artificer just.
yeah. All right. So
So
Okay,
question for Nin and Ragul. So we technically were part of, the clan. Now, is Luxon also included in that?
I believe so. Right?
So, you have joined as a group. He's a part of your group.
I just want to know since he wasn't technically alive when.
Luxon just goes off and joins whatever the fuck he wants.
He joins the Shadow Dragon.
So we're part of the Zutil clan now. Those are the Bronze Dragonborn.
Yes.
All right.
We'll get a little more information soon, but
But not.
Were you ever given a proper orientation?
Oh.
Or
We
you who?
know really very little about the city. Us know that it's
Not
Yes,
But
in
they
its
only were
current
told they were
condition.
joining when we were talking to the elder at the top.
you know, technically, we would have supposed to have found our own housing and paid for it by now. Does that mean that we are getting
No, we
kicked
had
out?
the first month free.
He said we,
Yep.
didn't he?
Nope.
No,
First month, but you
month.
pay weekly or something.
Was it 1 gold or 10 gold? I can't remember.
It was not
I
too
don't-
much.
I think it was 1 gold. It wasn't that
It was
much.
one. 10 gold a week is a lot.
It is.
I'll look in a second. I'm playing
For
with
the
that
cheap
right now.
stuff, I think it's 1 gold a week.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, where you were was 1 gold a week. The cheap stuff is what Damien had, even cheaper.
Oh, just so you're not surprised,
Mhm.
I have a new companion. It's a goblin. His name is Mr. Babbles, and we can't understand a thing he says.
I've been meaning to ask, do you intend to keep him?
Yes.
Was that
Oh,
to
My
make
well,
it
goddess told me to
expensive?
Insight
accept him
check.
into Hearth and Home.
Wait,
That's
who
what I'm
told you?
doing.
I see.
Sierroli.
Bless you.
I insight checked that, by the way. 3.
Oh boy.
My score.
I also
Hard to
insight
read.
checked that.
Hard to read.
So, Mr. There was a place we went to basically try to do a mission to bring you back. In there, Gwen found a goblin who is very, very crazy and cannot speak anything coherent. And now he is living with her.
I need to get him some clothes. I mean, I got him
We don't know
some
why.
clothes, but they're not new.
He got into the Marrow's Revenge guy. Mr. Babbles is no more.
Probably have something.
That's
we-
the
we-
allergic to air potion, by the way.
Yeah, we don't know why she wants to keep him so bad.
Again, my goddess asked me to take him into my Hearth and Home and take care of him.
For how long?
Don't you need a hearse?
Are you
And
sure it
home.
wasn't metaphorical? That's generally how those things work.
Odds in their semantics.
You know, we still don't know what's wrong with him.
Except
for him,
he wasn't.
Cursed? Is there a magic?
Oh yeah,
thing?
that's right. I was gonna try to remove curse him.
Yes, you were.
Oh, when we get back.
Is he just stupid?
In that case, we need
Oh.
a druid to cast Awaken.
I'll
That would
test
be
to- I'll
hilarious.
test to see if he's cursed, and
Arrow it down.
I'll also see if he has a simple spell on him. I should be able to remove both.
There's a spell that can do that to you?
I don't know.
Oh, they were experimenting. Maybe they did something that just made him not be as
There was a lot of
intelligent
mind
and
creatures.
smart.
By the way, I don't
So-
think I ever asked. Any of you actually ever see that purple tentacle one?
What?
Purple what?
The one next to the portal?
No.
No.
There was like one that stood like this tall
Nope.
No.
and had tentacles.
No.
No, that sounds
no idea.
terrifying, though.
It was next to the portal. I kicked it.
You kicked it?
Why did you kick it?
I felt very self-conscious.
Did you kick it hard?
Yes.
Excuse me.
All right.
As hard as I could.
So as you guys are finished eating and talking a bit, are you making your way down?
Yeah.
To where exactly? What
Mr.
is the goal?
Babbles?
Mr.
Yeah,
Babbles?
Mr. Babbles, see if we can fix that.
Oh no.
So,
Turns out he's
Cleric
actually
guy.
an intelligence wizard.
Hey,
take-
cleric guy, can you fix stupid?
I could try.
Can you fix stupid?
Electroshock therapy.
Just
I
like
cast
me.
imbue knowledge.
I I cast Night School.
I just realized,
You
why is
teach
lightning
him
grass not like
the
an
love.
optional spell? That'd be awesome.
Lightning grass?
Grasp.
Oh. You mean shocking grasp?
Same thing.
One of those.
Cantrip.
Lightning
You
damage.
know what I was talking about.
Nope.
Lightning grasp. You grab lightning.
Yes.
I'd like lightning grass
Lightning in a
better.
bottle.
You grab lightning and then also grab somebody's throat.
Yeah.
And then shock them.
Stab them with the lightning
So,
bolt.
That's basically what my one sorcerer, the storm sorcerer in Waffles
I love
one-shot
lightning
did.
grasp though.
I just touch him on the shoulder. You're a good guy. Max damage lightning grass.
I'm gonna make a lightning grass spell now. It'll be great.
Like,
All right, so
grass made of lightning, so it's a terrain.
yeah, it'll be like
effect?
bonfire, create bonfire,
Bonfire,
but
lightning
damage.
It turns
Lightning.
lightning
That's
into
exactly
grass.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Turns
All right, so-
lightning into grass, not grass into lightning. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
You have to sit
So-
there holding it until lightning strikes,
And then grass just falls from the sky.
but it's only a 30-foot range.
All right. So, you
No,
take
look up the timing.
the requisite amount of time that it takes you to get down. So in just travel alone, you guys have killed like half a day getting up and down, and of course you're moving quickly because you have Luxon with you again. But
Mhm.
everybody's trying to keep pace with some of the slower members and whatever.
I don't.
So you
Nan
make
is
your-
our
yeah,
slowest
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, and I go at my pace. I don't speed up.
You've been carried.
And they want my. They want me to cast a spell, so fuck them.
All right. So, you guys eventually make it down to
Aaron
the
Gwyn, easy.
outsiders'
Carrying my brother,
living quarters.
not as easy.
And like I said, it's about midday. It's rather busy.
Also
A
weird.
lot of individuals moving in and out of these areas and the caverns, surrounding. Lots of people selling things, heading down to the markets as it is outsider, booming nowadays. And you did learn that there is a secondary market somewhere within the cavern walls. That is just catered to outsiders as well. But you head back to your living quarters. Gwen, you unlock your door, and you just see Mr. Babbles sitting on the floor in the middle, just swaying back and forth, periodically like tapping, his legs
Good.
with his
The
hands.
roof's not destroyed this time.
Hold on. Let him finish describing.
And the room's destroyed.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So what are we
But he
gonna
sees
do
you.
with
He's like,
him?
Hi, Mr. Babble.
A buzz and a bee, 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 bee.
Good to see you.
That was
too.
mostly coherent. He
and
described
it
something.
connected. Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Could you? Let's someone hold him still.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
will
I
work.
think he needs to
Hold
him.
down a crazy person. Good idea, guys.
I looked over direction.
Or-
Fine.
I'm just gonna hold his hand and I'll say, Dan's gonna try to see if he can help.
I'm gonna stand at the stairwell. Ragul.
I'm gonna shut that door and lock it.
All right. So,
Menacingly.
Rim's not that big, guys.
Nin, you're casting what? Remove curse.
Yeah, remove curse first.
So after coaxing Mr. Babbles for a little bit to sit still, Nin, you cast remove curse. And I want you to roll two things for me. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
First thing is that I want you to make just a spell casting check.
Uh-oh, it's a high-level curse, guys.
And then the second thing I want you to do is make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's a really high-level curse, guys.
high-level
I have
curse.
failed all of the. Oh, what the?
The paladin aura.
Natural
equal to?
20 for 27.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
it's
For
for
the-
the check, so only 24, not an attack. You
For
didn't
the
attack.
wisdom
That's still a
saving
24 for your
Oh yeah,
spellcasting check, but
Okay.
and a
And-
30 for the wisdom save.
throw. All right,
roll-
you're good.
Roll me a D100 and then a D10.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Only one of every of your polyhedrals.
52, and 8.
And an 8.
Go find a coin and flip it.
Bop it. Twist it.
I got a coin right here.
Hold it.
Thanks.
So
Hold on, I have a D3 somewhere. It's
Yep.
weird.
Let's say when Chelsea.
you cast your spell on Mr. Babbles here, and immediately your hands go numb. When you cast magic, do you hold your holy symbol in your hands?
More than likely, like hold one hand and
So
on my.
for a brief second, you drop your holy symbol, or you let
Oh, it's
go
a
of it.
necklace, so.
Yeah, you let go of it, it falls, and then you just get pins and needles in your hands, and they feel like jelly for a good while. And you know that pain of like when you're outside and it's really really cold, and you come in and it just hurts for a little while as you're warming up. You got that
Hey, that's the
right
best
now
feeling.
going on in your hands. However, Mr. Babbles, for a moment, you see this clarity wash over in his in his look as he looks at all of you. He goes, "Who? What? Where am I? It hurts so much."
Hold on,
What
I have an image for this.
happened?
I need to find it quickly.
I'm looking at. That's
He's
a
like-
really strong curse, and I'm not sure if it's gone.
And he's like squeezing his eyes shut in pain as he's just muttering this.
We saved you from the den.
Fuck.
What's your
That's,
name?
that's a good image.
Or-
That is great. That is
It's
great.
funny no matter which way you read it.
You know, I don't want to touch him.
Yeah.
And I know it's a curse. And I know it didn't get rid of everything, so I'm going to try to dispel magic him as well.
Well, right now your hand, like, you can't physically grab.
I know,
or-
so it's like.
yeah. So
I'm
we'll
trying.
get to that. You'll get to that in a second. But yeah, he's more clear than you guys have seen him in a very, very, since you met him.
So he is
Um,
cursed.
But he's like,
I wasn't
squeezing his
expecting that
eyes
to
shut
work. I
in
thought he was
pain.
just stupid.
And you guys can see his body just kind of like seize up rigidly, trying to stave off the pain. What do you do?
I don't know what to do to help.
You can ask his
I'm
name.
gonna try. I already.
You
I'm out
can
of
ask
key.
its name.
I said we rescued you from the den. Are you okay? What is your name and are you okay? Those were the 3 questions that I asked.
Yeah. Piss jar.
His name is Pissjaw?
His new name
We're
is
gonna go with
Pitchjar.
Don't disrespect his culture.
Kind of like Mr. Babbles more.
Me too.
Buxton's gonna try to get in his room and realize he doesn't have the key.
And then after a moment or two after saying that, he starts smacking his head with his hands, just very first lightly, and then it gets like harder and harder, and he's like
I'm gonna try
beaming
to
himself in the head.
cast calm emotion. See if that will help. And then
What's the saving throw on that?
charisma saving throw DC 15.
Even at disadvantage, I rolled a 16 and an 18.
Minus?
Minus. You're telling me he has charisma?
Hold on. How
Dude,
close,
if
how
it's-
close is he to me? Because it's also +4.
That's not saving. Oh, is he an ally for you?
He's an ally.
Considers him an ally.
You're really going flippy on that. I don't know.
All right, but yeah,
And
he
then I'll also try to cast Cure Wounds.
you guys would
Uh,
all absolutely come under the effects of calm emotion as well. That's a blanket AoE spell. You do
Oh,
not get
what's
to
the
pick and
save?
choose targets. Wisdom
It's
save.
Alright.
true.
With the aura?
Charisma
A
save.
15
Charisma?
exactly.
15?
All done.
Exactly.
Charisma.
14
Charisma.
with the
16 on Luxon. I did remember the -4.
Is it a
Well,
charisma
yours
save?
even out. Yours
Ragul, nat
evens
20.
Out. Yeah.
Is it a wisdom
And-
or a charisma save?
Charisma,
Charisma.
Charisma.
which you're also really good at.
Ragul got a 26.
Nice. Hell yeah. Kevin got numbies. All right, so the only one that failed is Nin, who just feels a soothing wave of calming energy relax you a little bit as
Well, I
The
need it
situation
right
is-
now since I'm in pain.
yeah.
And I'll try to cast Cure Wing, Mr. Babel, or
Oh, actually, right.
Piss Jar.
It like not being able to use my hands is stopping me, right?
Man.
Kind of. Stopping you from what?
Casting a spell.
Roll a dexterity check with disadvantage.
I want to do dispel magic as a subtle cast.
Now, ignore components.
On who?
You know?
Mr. Babel. He still has something on him. I can.
Roll a spell casting check.
20 plus 4.
Nice.
So
So
that's
20.
14 or 20. Yeah.
As Mr. Babbles is starting to,
As long as it's
Smack
not an
himself.
11th level spell, we're good.
as he's starting to smack himself in the head, he starts to calm, and he just goes back to squinting in pain and kind of sitting there, not really saying anything, but just trying to exist for the time being.
Same.
Yeah.
And
It's a vibe.
I can't do much more. I can try once more, but that's it. My hands are a little numb, so I can't cast spells normally.
Oh, has he answered any questions? Has he told us what he's doing in the person? Who put him there?
He said his name was Pissjaw.
Where is my key?
Oh yeah, I got you. So I'll like walk away to go like help you get in your room. Oh, and these are also yours, as I'll give you back your coins. We were told that things got lured to them. I didn't want anything coming for you.
I'll go in and I'll get my disguise kit and put together a small outfit for Piss Jar.
The
They
symbol and
said the
stone
coins
needle.
were of divinity, right?
Mm-hmm. Divine magic and such. You'll notice also there's bear hair all over your room.
Bear
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah.
We're
That
gonna
stuff's
just
thick too.
Like,
Thick and
wiggling on the
stiff. You can make a
floor.
brush out of that stuff. It
Would the
is
hair change to feathers,
scratchy.
or would it stay bare?
I just think it stays bare.
That stays fair. Your mark has
Otherwise,
been
he
made.
just walks in, the whole thing is filled with feathers.
Your mark has been made. It will remain.
Um,
All right. So after a moment, you see him like not relax so much, but you see him trying to make words. His mouth opens and shuts a couple of times.
are
And then he
you
just
feeling better?
you.
Do you know who we are?
No, I don't remember.
That's okay. Um,
What is the last thing you do remember? How long does calm emotions last?
Couple hours, doesn't it?
minute?
Minutes. I thought it was hours.
Let me double check. Like a minute.
Last 2.5 minutes specifically.
1 minute.
2 minutes, 14 seconds.
So
1 minute.
but he says,
It's not even divisible by 6.
my brothers and I, someone asked us to help them with something. They were hit over the head, and I tried to get away, but then nothing.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I don't tell people.
What is today's date?
I couldn't tell you that.
There is a genuine pause in his pain. It's like, I don't keep track of time.
You hungry?
Where are we?
We are in.
No, say it. You got this. No, don't
Do I
don't cop out. You got it. Say it.
do I feel magic like coming back over him again, or
It doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to be slipping back into the craziness again. No,
okay?
not as of yet, at least. You can do it, Loki.
I don't think I can.
You can
Oh,
do
yeah, I
it.
remember.
Did you not write down the phonetic spelling? You fool.
I did not. I was a fool.
Here, I'll give you assistance. I'll give you the phonetic.
Okay. Good luck.
So he said him and his brothers were asked to help when they were hit on the head.
He tried to get away, but then he just remembers darkness.
My notes from Lux, and it was like the Cath Shay cat person Fey furry.
You Ren me. I can't.
What?
Was it
Close?
close?
Myron Thamian.
Myron
Damon.
Damien.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
room, Damien.
My roommate.
Damien.
Achoo. Achoo.
Yeah, it's the Dragonborn city.
How did we? Hey,
We were in a place that they call the Den. We were on the second floor in a prison cell. Found you. And I was asked to save you. So I did.
don't. Hey, we were studying the dwarves. I don't. How did
The-
we get here?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Is Piss Jar really your name?
Are you making fun of goblins?
No. I just want to make sure I'm getting it right.
You can call me PJ. It's fine.
I will most definitely do that.
I don't
Still
know.
not good, but
What does PJ stand for?
Well, are you hungry, PJ?
No, I want to sleep. So
Okay. Well, you can take the bed and we'll figure it out from here. Hopefully, whatever was affecting you will go away.
I have to tell me more about what it's later.
Yeah, we don't know.
You all right, Waffle?
Don't bring attention to it.
make a lapper. Bye. In
What
the
range
live
out?
room.
Yes. What is Luxon
I'm
doing?
gonna just lay on the bed for a bit first.
A little tired, yeah.
You actually oddly fit into a solid groove that fits just you perfectly.
Weird.
It probably smells really ripe as well.
It was presentations.
I
Recently?
made sure to keep it
Yes.
clean. Yes.
But
You're not exactly sweating in bed.
After I've given them the outfit for him,
Okay.
I'm going to try to get a notepad and something to write with, and I'm gonna try to draw the person I saw.
It's not that hard. It was very amorphous. You do so easily.
Tuck that in my shirt.
You only drew a blob. That's what I saw.
That's
What did it look like?
You know, fourth dimensional beings. You know.
Fourth.
Oh, only fourth?
Ah.
Hey, Lux, quick question.
Huh?
Can you read this? It's also the back of the map where on one of the walls at the script that none of us knew. It's like that saying the gods won't answer and to pray to something something instead.
I'm an Elvish, Gnomish, Dwarvish, Draconic.
Not a one.
Don't wait for now. I was looking at my inventory and I like clicked on that to get the phonetic spelling. That's where I have it, and I saw like back in the map has running. I was like, shit, I forgot about that. Would have had a lot of people look at that. Shit.
Alice, I was going to give this to you, but yeah.
Hmm?
Now I give you my dictionary, which is completely marked with Elvish.
Wish to comment or
It's draconic to Elvish.
Common,
Oh.
Elvish, Draconic. I made that. I had it in my inventory, and then I died. I'm like, I wonder if they'll look at my stuff.
we respected you too much, and we
Ellis just
forgot.
pulls it out of your bag. All right.
Like I've been trying to make notes, and you look, it's like really bad phonetic spelling in mine. That's just like it just doesn't.
So Luxing
Right.
hands over an outfit for Mr.
Mhm.
That
TJ.
was
Fish jar.
it's plain,
Yeah.
simple.
EJ.
This jar.
Just a
You know,
shirt and pants, a
jelly
little baggy,
times.
but you know it'll fit.
Sir,
Thank you.
Sir Pisjar Esquire.
Yeah, his middle name is Boner, so his initials are PBJ. It wasn't until 3 seconds ago when that thought popped into my head. So-
It's boner jar time. It's boner jar time.
Can we?
yeah.
If anyone
So,
new in the stream,
you-
how you doing, guys?
Glad we're
Last
not
session we had
sponsored.
sex pants and allergic to air. This session,
So you I don't know why
Boner
I'm
jar.
never like that. It's great. So
sex pants, penis.
so you guys so you lay the outfit
His
On
brother's
the-
sexy pants.
Mm.
you, you guys lay the outfit next to him while he's laying in the bed, and I assume you leave, let him get some sleep, and sleep
Mhm.
off whatever the fuck's happening.
Do you lock the room? I'm curious.
Yes.
You're fine. We're here to help you.
I more so don't want
Uh,
people getting to him than the other way around.
Fair enough.
It-
Fair enough.
I'm
So-
still
Loxin is back with you guys, though
Uh-huh.
looking ragged and not well. Nin, at some point during this with the goblin, you get a
Thank you for the
sending
cheer.
spell from Alksek. Couldn't remember his name. All right,
Read it twice.
I know. You get a sending spell from him. You intuitively know it's him. He says, are you fully aware of the capabilities of your friends? They might be needed. You can reply to this message.
Not fully aware, but they all seem capable fighters. And I speak of the one just resurrected.
And then another one comes through. Would you trust them to keep a secret if need be?
We haven't had to discuss any secrets, really.
Ellis?
I don't know.
Surprise.
We haven't had to discuss any secrets with them yet.
And
Do
then
not
a third
respond to
one.
this message.
A third one comes through. And you say, and he says, "That is fine. There's magic to overcome that hurdle. Have them come up to the clan leaders in 3 days' time."
Mm-hmm.
You mean in 3 days or by 3 days?
In 3
Well,
days.
seeing as he said in 3 days, so. Dang, only giving me 3 of my 4 off.
Haha. It's like I planned it.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you in particular.
I know you've been dead for what you perceive to be months, but fuck you.
All right, so, but yeah, that would have been happening during the exchange with PBJ and giving him his clothes.
I probably would have stepped out the room afterward just to
Yeah,
try to get the
yeah.
feeling back in my hand.
Yeah, and it doesn't take long. A couple of minutes. You know, this is a very quick exchange. You know, between everybody, but it slowly comes back. You don't know what it was that affected you that way, but whatever backlash, you know, the feeling slowly comes back. It's painful. It tingles.
I mean, I'm a lightning dragon. I'm probably used to it.
Yeah. Thunderbolt and lightning.
Very frightening. Hello.
One of those songs that just
We gotta stop.
incites. song.
Done.
All right, so where or what do you guys discuss? Where you going? Any plans after
Actually-
you leave PBJ alone, or Gwen?
I'll wait by
unless
the
you're
stairs
doing
waiting for them all. to,
Drago jumps off the bridge.
regroup.
I'm gone.
Do you want to do a couple of things? I want to
Okay.
figure out if there's better housing that we could move into because this place is popular and I want my own kitchen.
You specifically want a place just for a kitchen? Why?
Do you want your own kitchen or do you want a kitchen for the
As
group?
you've seen her literally make food for you guys many times already.
Yeah, exactly. She makes food in the middle of like nowhere. What does she need a kitchen for?
It's
This is fair.
difficult. Also, I need a new ladle. I forgot to get one of those. Just small things. I basically just want to go house shopping.
I mean,
Good lord.
Randall's downstairs. All right, so
Ow.
that is actually not very difficult. There's a lot of outsiders that have moved in. Oh, sorry. Did you want to do something before everybody?
Shit.
Yeah, before they all left, I was gonna be like,
While everybody's discussing.
yeah, like I said, I was gonna
what's
wait by the stairs, and when I see one of them get out, I'll say, "Could you get the rest of the group? I may have some. I have a request for all of you."
Okay. When? Access!
Coming, one sec.
No rest for the wicked.
Heaven?
What?
Does Kevin need to be
talk to
here?
us about something.
Hi.
Kevin!
Come in, Breaky.
Owen! Oh!
Dude, our housemates should hate us.
We have like a whole
They
floor
were
to
here
ourselves.
So people don't go out.
They're stone floors. If they're hearing us do that, then they've got too good of ears. That's all.
Anyways,
Anyways,
I get
yes. What is it?
sorry. I got a message from the priest.
Which
You
one?
are requested to meet in front of the clan elders in 3 days.
Oh, goody.
I included in that.
From what I
You
can
would
tell,
assume so.
yes.
Okay.
Feel
Did
like
they say what
shit.
it was about?
Over.
No.
I mean, all right.
Do you guys trust him?
It's very like the elders
Why wouldn't
do
we?
not tell you until you are there.
Oh, that's right, Kevin. I wanted to speak with you about that.
About what? About what?
That's what-
You're not wanting to go into the church?
Yeah, I don't trust churches.
Like all of them?
The bigger the church, the more dangerous it is.
You know, practically the whole city is a church, the Bahamut, right?
Oh!
Well, I guess
Ah,
it's more
yeah.
like
Overseen by the Avatar.
You said the avatar was okay.
and who
That was-
speaks for the Avatar,
He is
or does Avatar
the only
speak
one
directly?
who speaks for the Avatar is Bahamut.
Right. The Avatar speaks for Bahamut.
The only one who's like, hey, wait. To the Avatar is God.
Hey, how are they not in charge? You said they went. How are they not in charge if they are literally the top?
I'm
People that
literally
don't
directing
follow
the elders of the
Bahamut.
council.
Not that many, but there are a few.
That are above him?
No,
Who?
that don't follow Bahamut.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you
But
guys,
he's still not a leader of the city,
He
right?
protects the
N-
city. He does not
Nin.
lead it.
you would know that as far as the clergy go, Thaldakar does not take part in any of the upper echelon, decisions of the clergy specifically. He, in fact, does oversee the clan heads. He speaks to the old ones or the ancient ones, depending on who you talk to. And
He has nothing to
besides
do with the.
Yeah.
He has nothing to do with the church officially. He just protects the city.
The avatar has nothing to do with the church.
Yeah, remember, you guys were told very early on that Bahamut wants to see himself as a dragon first and a god second. So
I'm just gonna be honest. Any place that rules through the church eventually becomes corrupt, and they stop following the teaching.
What has happened to you?
I don't see how that would be possible when he. Yes, he's not.
Figure that line of thinking. What? Where have you seen that line of thinking before, Kevin?
It happens more than you think. Nobody dares
Can
to
that happen?
speak against
Can
the
that happen?
church.
I don't know. I've never encountered a place like that. That's why I'm asking you. Where have you encountered that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Inside check
Kevin.
from Ragul.
To be fair, I've never
Oh.
actually seen a church before coming to these cities. It's always just been small shrines. So
19.
Do you not have clergymen or people that like preachers of that nature?
But there's no problem.
I mean, we all have our beliefs. We don't need a giant building to say, "Hey, this god's cool."
Exactly. You can just obey without having to have power. Just saying.
A place together is nice, though, is it not? That's all it is.
Yeah, you can do that without it having to be about religion.
Or money, or power, or
Together
status.
for many reasons. For religion, for friends, family. It is just
Yeah, but why do you need
another-
a dedicated building for that?
Why does a family need a dedicated home together?
Well, that's more of a there's a shelter aspect of it versus a place just to do
People
one.
live within the church.
Do they?
Yes.
Thank you
And that's
for
the
the
house?
bits, Malachi.
Anyway,
That didn't answer my question. Is that the house?
they live there
Speaking
and tend to the
Of
grass.
shelter. I thought we would move out of these places, get somewhere a little bit more private.
Why?
At least for me, I don't want anyone harming PJ.
Why would they come in and harm
him?
PJ?
Not a lot of people are fond of goblins.
Really?
So
There was a vendor goblin in the street. Where did you get that idea?
Yeah, we literally just met Sex Pants the other day,
That is a goblin, yes.
and he didn't have any issues from what I can see.
Just selling things publicly in the street.
plus, PJ has stopped, defecating everywhere. That's plus.
I'm not too sure. I think he might have pissed himself when I removed it.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to find another place, that's fine. I didn't see a reason.
I want a more private place. I want a kitchen that's not going to be barged in and used as a tragic place.
I don't think anyone's done that.
Ellis, I saw you butchering the rat.
That's not a project. That's survival, and you use every bit of it. Look, I even made these arrows, and you see like the tips are like rat bones, and
No. Shit.
how is it any different than you cooking if you have meat? You preparing meat,
Rats.
which is meat.
Are not allowed in the kitchen.
Why?
Rats specifically are
Why?
not allowed in the kitchen. They are filthy and they are dangerous.
You carried around Mr. Babbles everywhere.
I cleaned him up and
Dave
I
got a
made
point.
sure he didn't attack anyone.
I don't know. I'm
You can clean him
kinda
all you
listening
want
to
if he's
Ellis.
shitting. If he's shitting every 2 minutes.
Like, what are you feeding this man?
Rats.
It's a nonstop diet of cookies. That's honestly what did it.
That actually
He's
would. Yeah.
Unbeknownst to her, he's
Correct.
lactose intolerant. She's giving him chocolate.
All that fiber, it is bricks.
It's like rabbit shit.
Pellets.
We're gonna search him and find some tiny little bag of holding full of just good berries.
And thus,
Hundreds
billiards
of
was
them.
born.
You put hundreds and hundreds of good berries directly into their stomach.
But I also cleaned up the kitchen. It was fine. I
Wait, you prepped them in this kitchen where we eat?
did it on the table there.
Where we eat? Okay, now I have a problem with the rest.
Why?
To be fair, a few years ago we had a minor plague outbreak because of some rats.
Look, in the wild where you're from, there's no cities, it's clean, the rats might not be as polluted as
What do you mean clean? Literally, like, outside my door was dirt. What? I lived in the woods.
How big was your population?
Well, there was Jimmy and Tom.
If you can name everybody.
Honestly, in Elvish society, you probably could.
Probably.
Yeah. I'll just start reading off a bunch of names.
all I'm saying is
Oh.
rats.
Yeah, maybe
bad.
a couple hundred tops.
I was thinking a couple hundred.
Not-
The disease spreads quite a bit differently when there's tens of thousands.
There's tens of thousands here?
was.
Honestly, it's probably tens of thousands now, probably more before.
There's probably hundreds of thousands, like maybe a few 100,000 before.
It was a very large city.
So-
Now, 20K.
Are we gonna talk about, the people that are not here? Like, what was that about?
People that were not here?
The
What?
people who,
Oh,
died.
yeah,
Kevin's trying to be.
was that
Actually,
our fault?
right, I got a serious question for you.
24.
Bad timing, he's not here.
I don't know.
You waited until specifically he
You
was
waited
walking
for
away.
him
Until
to
he was
walk
getting
away.
out.
I'm
Yes,
listening.
totally.
You guys know I have my headphones.
You can ask a question. Doesn't mean you can reply.
What happened to
Yeah.
all the bodies?
That's actually what I was gonna ask.
Ooh, good one.
You have not asked that question to anybody of importance.
I was gonna bring that up about the rats.
There's not
They
just a
smushed
big.
him in a giant ball.
There's not just a big pit, right? Somewhere. It's like,
not that you have.
bit.
Any
that
piles of
you've
burning
seen.
bodies?
What do we normally do with bodies? I would probably know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
so
Revive them.
there's there's a
It's
few
what we
different
normally do.
there's a few different things that happen with the bodies. Some of the clans prefer that their deceased be cremated. Some of the
Bodies.
upper echelon of certain clans are actually buried on the top of the plateau of the city, the very top of the cliff. Others are buried in mass graves outside of the city, kind of like out in the plains where people go to hunt monsters. They get carted out there.
So I'm
Um,
assuming there's a mass grave.
Yes, maybe.
Okay, so what's the plan? What are we doing?
Well, we
Oh,
have
I
3
told you what you have
days.
to do in 3 days.
Uh,
3 days to
Mr.
do whatever
Babbles,
you want.
Mr. PJ.
I'm going to sleep.
TBJ.
Is PBJ functional? Is he gonna go back to Mr. Babbles?
I don't.
I have no clue.
Sorry,
When
sorry. You definitely felt that whatever was afflicting him. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Make an intelligence check, Arcana or History. Actually, both are the same for you, right?
Yep.
Either or.
A proficient intelligence check.
I want to use a party inspiration.
All right.
Oh, good choice.
Let's
Natural
see.
20.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Nice. What's total? 27?
29.
25.
25? Nice.
So it's not seen very often. But you are almost certain that what he was inflicted by was some sort of very, very potent magic-induced madness.
People mind.
I've not dealt with this before, but I've read a few books. What it seems is afflicting Pistra is magically induced madness.
You think it's the same thing that made that other goblin, split his head open in half when he let go?
I doubt it's to that extreme. It's more witnessing the true form of a god, things of that nature. That's-
Ooh.
Mortals aren't exactly meant to comprehend.
Now you're thinking. All right. All right. So you
Speaking
guys,
of,
yeah, where are you guys heading down?
uh,
And I mean,
you know, gods and such. I pull the paper out of my
Yeah.
shirt.
where are
Have
you
ever
doing this
seen or heard
conversation,
of-
Watson?
Just in the middle of our congregation where
Yeah, we were probably in front of the stairs. So.
Have any of you ever seen this? Is paper still marked? Am I?
Yeah, it's still marked.
Okay.
It just looks like a vaguely humanoid shaped figure of darkness. To most of you, without him saying anything more, it just looks like a black blob on the paper.
Described itself as the Reaper.
Is this what you saw while you were dead?
Yeah.
Is this some type of like arcana or
It's,
history check or religion check?
Called itself a great astral being above the gods.
Have I,
I'm just gonna sit here and relax.
have I
This
read anything like that, right?
happens. You absolutely have not.
Have I
It said it
studied
existed
anything like
in
this?
all
That's a fantastic
realities.
shirt, by
and
the way.
Oh,
What shirt is that?
said it existed in all realities. It was overseeing the Raven Queen's domain in her absence. Something about that.
What?
Raven. the Raven Queen's domain in her absence.
Did she go?
Who's the Raven Queen?
Does the Raven Queen protect the
You
city?
probably know about that one.
Nope,
Hey,
I do not.
City, no.
No, he
No?
does
Nope,
not.
I don't know the
sir.
Raven Queen. Nope. I
Isolated.
specifically
Don't
know
matter
what
where
gods I
you're
know of.
Right. What did you say?
Elves are a little different.
You said, does the Raven Queen protect the city?
No, a city. Like, did the Raven Queen have a city?
To the best of your knowledge, no. She usually stays out of mortal affairs. There are history of her intervening with some of the stuff that happened with the second merging, but not much is known.
I mean, to be fair, Mistra used to not intervene either. Now she's got a whole city.
And they also mentioned something about another brethren having a hand in the matter,
Mm.
whatever that was about.
Their brother in the matter.
Brethren having a hand in the matter.
Well, I am gonna head to bed. Pretend this isn't happening.
It's like midday, man. You just got up
Yeah.
a couple hours ago.
I will
So-
catch you
I,
guys
however-
tomorrow.
Hey, it's midday after walking that entire time. He probably could still go to bed.
I
However,
Upstairs.
can be going.
Luxon, get some rest. You look like you need it.
actually does
Yeah,
look like you need
you did-
to.
You said what
No,
is a
you
Raven
need
Queen?
any-
3 days,
What
huh?
is
A
a Raven?
god of death.
Raven
I
Queen
think.
is the god that oversees the dead.
I only have a +2 in religion. I only
Is it
care about
actually a
Bahamut.
Raven?
I don't know. I've only died once.
More than me.
For the
I'm going
Smart
to
as
bed.
you know.
I'm going to.
good night, Luxon.
It is day.
Good day, Luxon.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Day.
Good
Oh,
day
good on,
to
mate.
you.
You know you're going to destroy your sleep schedule.
Oh, he was dead
What?
for 7
I
weeks.
look at you with the most tired, I am fucked up look you have ever seen.
He doesn't have bags under his eyes. He has suitcases.
And then I
Suitcases
keep walking
an
up
airline
to
had a hand of, so he looks beaten to shit.
you.
All right. So, Gwen.
Yes.
Soon after the discussion ends, you head off and you try to find some housing for you guys. right?
It's all taken. All of
It's
it.
all taken.
I'll come
There's
with
a very large amount of outsiders here. Are you guys? You'd be asked by some of the guards overseeing the area
Mhm.
here. Are you guys all trying to stay together, close by? You want your own places?
There's how many of us now?
Well, the
Oh,
two of us already have like legit houses
Yeah.
in the city, so
Nini
you're
and
good.
Ragul have their own place of residence.
Did it get
Hey,
destroyed?
we don't need to be overseen by guards. Goodbye.
They didn't get destroyed, right?
Our parents are still alive too. Surprisingly.
So there's roughly 5 of us with PJ, aka Mr. Babble.
You're including
No,
PJ
no.
as one of the houses.
One of
So
the people.
you're letting him live by himself?
No, I'm saying for like Brood, not.
Oh, so she's saying a communal house, not a.
Oh, one of those
YouTube
houses.
house.
Oh, don't forget a
No.
stable then, because you need one for what's his name?
So basically, are you guys wanting a larger house with enough rooms for each of you, or do you want your own individual, like smaller houses just kind of close together?
I wouldn't mind close together.
Depends on the price.
In the front?
Because right
Alright.
now I'm price checking, AG, what things are.
See, that's
Well-
the issue. If you check and you check again, they'll raise it because they'll track you.
Roll a persuasion check. Gwen.
They'll
Okay.
track
But
that
VPNs are
first.
important.
NordVPN, 50% no. Non-sponsored.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless they want to.
20?
28 total.
That's a good
So
charisma. Are you charisma?
They're
He's a warlock sorcerer. I would fucking hope so.
they're double
She's-
charisma.
charisma incarnate.
And then she adds a D4 to all persuasion checks because of her race.
Yep.
So, collectively, you guys would pay, if you want a communal house, it would be 5 gold a week.
So cheap.
However, if you would want your own individual residences with your own individual, like living spaces, kitchens, rooms, bathrooms, things of that nature, it would be 3 gold per person per week.
I think the communal is fine because that's just 1 gold each
Yeah.
of us.
And we can go
It's
out.
the same price that you're paying now.
Yep, but better.
We can go
'Cause
out to
there's not
the
other people
Scourge,
around.
kill a few things, sell the things, pay rent, be good for the whole month.
What levels are we talking about? Like, are we going higher up? We going lower? What are we?
Closer to the markets,
It-
closer to the
it's-
top. What are we talking?
All in this
How
outside.
close are you to
living
schools?
space.
What's the
Got
district
students,
like?
Yeah.
What's this?
Are there any parks?
School district?
Is it walkable?
Well, I mean, there's.
We'd be in a
the
cul-de-sac.
There's the feather falling platform, about 10 minutes down the road.
That's a down.
It's,
Yeah, that's a downgrade.
it's not reliable, but it's there.
What's the
You know-
traffic like?
Well, there being a
Traffic?
feather falling platform on your level doesn't help. You need one below your level.
True.
Yeah.
There you go.
I would
traffic
not
is
act
horrendous.
necessarily because if we were higher and we could just quickly get down onto our level, like, oh, we're good. 10-minute walk home.
Fair.
Yeah.
Traffic is horrendous. It's gotten worse over
Mhm.
the past couple of weeks. There was like this thing that happened in the city. I don't know.
Not that I'm aware of.
The most important thing: how close are we to an exit of the city to get?
You
to the
gotta think.
outskirts?
The only days Luxa knows is now and the day where everyone teleported in.
Oh,
Traffic's probably not changed for me.
It has. It is about a 10-minute walk from like the center of the living quarters of the outsiders to the closest stone bridge. It's not very far. And then from there, you guys can either jump down or.
I'm
whatever.
down to do
And-
communal.
And that's just it'll just be us in one building. Yeah, I'm
So
fine with
what I
that.
would also like is like a separate room for like a workshop specifically for Alice stuff. So she doesn't do the things in the kitchen.
If you would like a second kitchen, you're talking about a much larger house. That's 10 gold a week.
I'll do it. It's still cheaper than individually priced.
40
40 gold a month. You heard it, fellas. He's
40
paying.
gold a month. I like your cookies, but they're not 40 gold a month cookies.
It's 2 gold a week per person. Still cheaper than the individually priced house. And you get
Not
tickets.
much though.
Still double the price of.
How about we
Or you
promise
can-
to wash
How
the
many
kitchen?
rooms is the
Or-
communal?
Let me
How many
let
rooms?
me pitch it to you this way.
If you
we
would,
can have
if
the singular kitchen, and Ellis still does her rat stuff in that kitchen.
How often
So,
are we gonna
he-
go hunting for rats, though?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The people that have moved here from other cities that are not Dragonborn do not come in large clusters, large groups. They have not rented out some of the extremely large buildings here. This is one of the largest 5 buildings in the outsider market, if you'd like.
and we talked them
um,
down on price.
This is like 4 bathroom, 2 kitchens, extended garage. You're talking about like 10 bedrooms. This is huge.
How big is the
And
other?
we have
How big is the
little
smaller
grow.
communal?
The smaller communal, there are
so-
6 bedrooms.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
we're
fine.
thinking about getting a place.
But
with-
she wants it because of a second kitchen.
We're trying
Well,
to commit
here's
to
the
a
thing.
large house. We don't know what the income's
There's
gonna be.
5 of us. We have an empty room still.
Yeah.
What's
Or-
the issue?
Well, PBJ in the other room.
That's not a person.
We can,
They can stay. They can stay in.
they can sleep in the kitchen. Wait, no, not the
Let's
kitchen.
see. You said there was like a garage. Drakey would have his own room in the bigger house.
I don't care where he sleeps. He can sleep like on a bench somewhere. He doesn't care.
He cannot exist overnight. It's okay.
He cannot exist overnight. Although I would
Bruno
prefer
would have
if
his own, hangout spot.
Bruno sleeps with Ellis.
Alice.
Else it's Alice, yeah.
I think Bruno
When Ellis
is
lets
Ellis's
Bruno
bed.
sleep.
I think Gwen's just gonna have to pay the difference if she wants to set her own kitchen.
I think the biggest
That's the
issue,
debating it face. I could see it.
I think the
You
biggest
can do
issue
it,
is
Ellis.
we're committing to a big house when we don't even know if we need it yet, and we don't know what the income is.
It's like
It could be like the last campaign where we don't make
It's not
gold.
like we're not gonna do like a contract. We have to live here for a year. If we like start having more money, we can just go.
We
to a
can
bigger-
we can buy you space at a kitchen. So you
We're
can
only
just,
locked in like a week at a time, guys.
You also don't know if you're staying in the city.
This is our home.
just
Yeah.
ban Ellis from the kitchen for the first week. See how it feels. Ellis,
Just put a sign up in common elevation.
Are you
so
are you
that
not
no Ellis
confident
is.
in your magic sanitation?
look, we can just make a bonfire out back. Ellis can use that as a kitchen. I'm sure it's just like at home. Won't
We have a
mind.
yard.
Are there any communal kitchens that Ellis should go do her?
Yeah, she can do the rat stuff at the other
And-
kitchen.
In like the communal buildings that you live in, yeah, but not
Do
just
they
open to the public.
do they
yeah.
check who lives there? Like, can we just go in there and start cooking?
Hey, didn't you move out like a month ago? Shut up.
Why are you cooking rat here? I'm
See,
gonna
now
report
Bruno
you.
de
Shut up.
Common.
They just start speaking Dragonborn. What the fuck is common?
All right. So
So are you wanting to get the communal house, or do you want to pay the difference and get
Mansion.
one with two kitchens?
you want the?
Because none of us
True.
need the extra kitchen. That's a you
Yeah.
thing.
And we're not saying it's a bad idea. We're just saying we don't know if we need it.
What are you thinking?
The fact that this
So
is
I would be paying 6 gold a week.
Oh, what,
Ouch.
the other one?
It's a big one if she pays the difference.
You could do it.
It's a
technically
lot of months.
she could just choose not to live with us and get her own place for
Might
3
as well
gold.
Might as well just live in LA.
Technically, she could just
Well,
not
why
live
would
with
I
us
do
and
that?
You
get 3
could pick
gold
the
nearby.
three. You could pick the 3 gold one
I would
and make
pay
everyone
more
else
to
pay.
not live in LA. Thank you very much.
You could just get a second house to yourself.
It is sick. You could actually pay the 1 gold.
It would
a
be
month
cheaper,
from
yeah.
that, and then buy your own separate house and pay 4 total a month.
Yeah.
That would
total a
be
week.
cheaper.
Instead of buying a bigger house, you just buy 2.
Could you imagine she has to walk between her 2 houses?
Oh no.
That's her
She already has
problem.
trouble
I mean-
walking around
How much
normally.
money does she want to save?
How about the community? Does the community house have an available house next door?
Yeah, how far away is the private property to the communal house?
At least a 5-minute walk.
Ah,
Oh,
So
your
if
food
we're-
will be cold
you
by
want-
then.
Loxon could sprint there in 30 seconds. It takes her 5 minutes.
45 move speed.
Like, if I hire Luxon as a courier, your food
No.
will be fine.
Then you're just gonna
Big.
equate to the same amount that you're paying anyways. Now you have to do it with 2 houses.
I'm sleeping
Or
for a month.
you could pay for Ellis to have her own house. That way you get the
Oh.
kitchen in the big place. And that house could literally be the butcher house.
Where we
It'll be the
This
worst.
house has been condemned. Why?
Ellis,
Mhm.
would you go splitsies with me if we got the butcher house?
I don't need it. I don't see an issue with what I'm doing.
well, It's pushing the line.
What are you doing? This is her that's wanting to buy a house.
I
It's
know.
like we don't need a communal.
Putting in a gold.
We don't. Yeah, but I don't need a two kitchen.
Problems for people. I'm not doing that.
Look, if it helps, I'll do an extra gold a week and do 2 gold. Now cut your cost down. If we go for the bigger house, 'cause I feel bad.
Eh.
So
So you have to pay 3 gold a week. He's paying 2 gold.
Ellis
Everyone else is
1,
paying
Luxon 1,
Quinn is paying, I think it's 5.
5.
Kevin's paying 2. Everyone else is paying 1.
Unless somebody else volunteers.
No.
I could also just tell y'all it's
5,
2
6, 7,
gold per week,
8,
and y'all
9.
know nothing of the difference.
Wait,
Alice
so
said
wait,
she
hang
came
on.
with you.
Because
We're
I
with you.
would-
I'm with you. I specifically said.
Hey,
Yeah, we're with
Alice
you.
did say she
How you
was
gonna
with
talk Dragonborn to?
So hang on. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 9. You still because you're I think you were including like Nin or Ragul in there, and Mr. Babbles doesn't have any money.
What?
So 6, it'd still be 6 for you. 7, 8,
What?
9, 10. Yeah, unless am I forgetting someone?
Waffle, me, Mal. 2 for
Matt-
Kevin.
Mal
Almost
already
counted.
has a house. Mal
Yeah,
has a
Nin.
house.
Oh, right, because we were counting.
That's what I was saying.
Right,
You're counting
okay.
him.
Right.
So you're
Yeah,
still paying.
So it is
so
still 6.
You're paying 6. Kevin's paying 2. Luxon and Ellis will be paying 1.
It's an odd amount because there's only 4 of you paying.
Yeah.
So 4 of you for the one house, 5 gold, or 4 of you the other house, 10 gold.
So it'd be 125 a week for.
Yeah.
No, that's not right.
Either way, you're paying the difference. They have their set cost.
It's the same.
Since
it's the
we have
same
an
cost
odd
every
number,
week. It's just
If we
split
since
with
we
one
have the
less
odd
person.
number to sweeten the deal to stir the pot, if we get the smaller communal, I'll pay the 2 because someone has to pay 2.
Well, Alex already said he'll pay 2.
No, I said
No, I meant
2
if
if
we get the
we get the
smaller
big
one.
one.
So you got the,
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
I'll
start
pay the
putting
difference
Mr.
for the
Babbles to
smaller
work.
one.
Mr. Babbles is now your maid.
I would say there's 6
Like-
bedrooms in the commute, the 5 gold, and there's 4 of us living there.
Yeah, there's 4 of us.
Even if you include Mr.
Even if
Babbles,
you
that's
put
5.
Babbles,
Or-
there's still
or-
an extra room.
If Ellis's promises not to butcher in the kitchen, we can convert one of the rooms into a workshop in the smaller home, and I'll be fine with that.
What happens when I need to cook the rations?
As long as you don't prep them in the kitchen. As
I mean,
in,
it's just meat
butcher.
at that point, and it's not
Yeah.
a problem.
You're allowed open flame in your room.
That is
Sure.
a
That's
bad
a
is
idea.
that the
dangerous
landlord saying that,
combination.
or is that the landlord walked in? What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
why is
What
it?
is this?
Why are the
Sure,
walls
let's do
covered
the smaller
in
communal. I won't butcher in the kitchen.
I don't like the way you said. What else are you going to do?
No,
Canning.
I don't like to look that far ahead.
Live in
Let me know
the
before you're going to
moment.
do a major project in the kitchen. Please, gas and pipe.
I mean, if we all live in the house, it's all a house together, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there are some things that are a little more or less acceptable.
I'm gonna need you to make a list at some point because these are all normal things for me.
I don't believe you.
What insight?
I am choosing not to believe you.
All the
All the inside or anything.
I'll roll insight because it's funny.
You know, at this point, I think Gwen is
Oh.
more of a weirdo than Ellis.
Natural 20
I'm
for
the
23.
weirdo. Okay.
It's
Full seriousness.
it's
Alright,
just
that's what
I had to
right.
learn hunting somewhere.
That's what I thought.
All right,
It's
just
funny though.
no
right.
skinning in the kitchen, no cooking in the kitchen. Well, yeah, cooking. Yes.
Okay, so
No
we'll take.
cooking
No
is
Well, I'm
skinning.
cooking in the kitchen. I specifically said that. So we're getting the 5 gold a week communal house.
Yeah.
I'll pay 2.
5 gold a week, communal house. It takes you guys the better part of the rest of the day to kind of get situated, move some stuff over
Oh
from the
man,
previous
move
house.
all of my things.
Oh no.
All of your
Walk there
20
once.
belongings.
I walk
I
there
do
once.
see
and I'm
Ellis
good.
loading up 60 pounds of cooked rat rations. A lot.
What does it go? Are they jerk?
We're looking out.
When
Yes.
when you go to collect Mr. Babbles,
He's dead.
Let's go.
he's still coherent and with it.
He can open doors now. We didn't baby lock
But
it.
he has a hard time forming words to answers. He kind of just follows directions as you tell him that you guys are moving residences.
Hey, I hope you didn't want your spell slots anymore, man.
Hmm.
You casted
He-
that every day.
I did my shot. Figured it out.
He seems to not be in any pain, but he's definitely not talking as much as when the spells were first cast.
In the new house, in Alice's extra room, I hang up the wooden panel that says "No secret doors here."
I can make
Love
a
it.
secret door.
I put that.
I'm a carpenter. I
room.
can make a secret door. I can do it.
I don't think the landlord would like this.
Um,
How will they know if it's secret?
Ah.
There's a sign, no secret doors. How will they know?
so what?
That'd be the
I-
best way to
don't-
scare a landlord to be like, no alterations were made. Just keep putting up signs all over your house that say no alterations were made.
No alterations were made.
I don't know if this is going to work, but I want
Mm-hmm.
to give DJ a necklace, a small bag, and in one of the in the bag, I'm gonna give him one of the coin.
Of the gold serpent coins.
I don't
Okay.
know if it's gonna help him in any way, but we'll see if it works.
I will.
Great,
make
he's a
note.
target now.
So as you all kind of get settled into your new place of residence, and I'll say that takes up most of the day. You guys would,
2 gold.
yeah, you guys would kind of settle
No,
in for the
Do
night.
1.5. I'll split it.
Making me do more math.
Yes.
1 gold, 5 silver.
I know, but I had to add the gold back, and then I had to take it back off again and mark up 10 silver, and
I
then I had to
haven't
take
taken
5
any
silver
out
off,
yet.
and I'm like, ah!
We'll take a break here, and then we'll come back to whatever you guys are doing
yes.
for the next day. Break.
I don't think we
Right.
have specific things. It might be a downtime thing. Hmm.
We'll find out
Next
next
thought.
time.
On. That's him on Rise Game.
We'll take a 20-minute break here so I can play a game of Smite.
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna take a nap.
I need to get my Smite games in.
Mm.
but are you being for real to the 20-minute break thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to launch Smite.
We could definitely do that.
We could
I
technically
wasn't-
play while we're doing D&D.
Know about that.
We don't have to win
So
the
we-
games. We just have to get the XP.
What do you guys think about what Loxon told you? Huh? Huh?
No, so
Interesting.
the only like connection I have is my map of blah 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 and the name, but I don't remember the name because you said it was specifically in a language that didn't translate right.
Yep.
But so I think that, but Alice doesn't know what a Raven Queen is, really. So, yeah, I have your. She's got a death, and maybe she's a Raven. I don't know.
I don't know. Kevin's debating and disclosing his
We have-
backstory
Do we have anyone that's proficient in religion?
right here.
Oh, okay. Good.
That's why I hate it.
No,
I thought Nin was proficient in both.
no, I'm proficient in Arcana and History. I don't care about other gods. I have mine. Why do I need
Yeah.
others?
Honestly,
got-
same reason I didn't pick it.
I got history, religion.
I know my one god. I don't care about your god. Okay, your god. Okay,
Well,
your god. My god.
I know other gods, but
I don't.
it's not even like, oh, no, my god is literally right there. He's right there.
I've talked to him like 3 times this week. He's right there.
Why do I need another god? He's right there.
For me, I specifically did not choose any history or insights or like religion because I don't know things about other people. So, the people or other things. So I specifically went no.
My proficiencies are Arcana, History, Insight, and Medicine.
Imagine if you're secretly a history buff. It's just your history, so it has no correlation with anything we're doing.
Yeah, I have acrobatics, animal handling, investigation, nature, sleight of hand, and then expertise and perception, stealth,
man.
and survival.
Imagine sitting alone nearly senseless on a lake for what seemed like months. And then suddenly.
Zylis
you're
would
back
know.
again,
It's been years.
It's been years.
and then suddenly you're back again. It's like.
That's Alice is shaking you. Like,
Oh my god.
Wake up!
by the way, this whole time I've kept Bruno in sky form. He is a bird curled up in my backpack, and its head's just poking out.
Like
Out of-
Banjo Kazooie.
Out of game,
Yes.
out of character. Do you guys know why I hate religion, or did I not tell you guys?
Oh, no.
In character, you have not
Not
told
really.
us, or out of character.
Okay,
Nope.
Just checking.
Ooh. Just check.
Yeah, I'll eventually tell you guys. I don't know.
Like, I hate organized religion. And it's like, to be fair, I've never really had to deal with it, so like I could see. I don't know.
Oh, what caught me is I don't like. I don't like. What do you think I am?
I don't like clergymen.
He's a fucking paladin.
Look,
Huh?
I am okay with God. I'm not okay with church.
I'm a man of the church.
Yeah, and you're a fool.
You fool.
You don't follow what your God said. My God's right there. He just told me what to do.
I told you because of your character, Waffle. So it doesn't matter. So I told you why I hate
Doing
it.
it. I'm thinking.
Wrong person.
I saw it and I'm like, I'm gonna not read that.
Read what?
I posted.
He
I
posted
hate
his
religion.
backstory in the normal chat.
I meant to give
He
it
meant
to
to send it to
Waffle
me.
because of his character. It won't matter.
I guess.
Yeah.
Right, you gotta give Ragul a job.
I will.
You just say, hey, we need some stone buildings made. He's like, God damn, alright, fine.
Yeah. You're on guard duty, but also you're building shit on your downtime.
You're
Have fun.
fixing the bridge. Go fuck yourself. God. Fine.
Do I get scaffolding? No.
Alright. Let's
So-
do this.
Ragul is going to
I'll be
be.
back.
So we're gonna make
Every
this
time I
canon,
fall,
right?
I just rage for bludgeoning resist.
We're gonna make this canon. All right. So instead of it being sporadic, there's gonna be a large fucking bridge in the center with multi levels going up to other bridges, and it's gonna be called the Great Ragul Bridge.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be like when those people propose solve traffic and it's a mess of lanes. It's
Why
like,
would we
it
not
is-
make a
it is my
spire in the
magnum
middle to
opus.
connect all the bridges? I feel like a spire would make more sense.
Shut up. It's gonna be the greatest thing you've ever seen.
Man, I gotta say,
Or-
this city is not handicap friendly.
Or I will
No.
die. No, there will not be ramps. There will be stairs.
there are
Fuck you.
there are stalls periodically throughout the place that you can pick up an eagle whistle for 5 gold, and then you just drop it off when you reach the top. Or, you just grab 20 of them and fly away. Bye-bye.
And leave. They recharge, probably.
These are like
Our
one-time
professor.
use.
It takes an artificer to recharge it, so they can capitalize on the business.
Yeah, I still think I was thinking. I was like, oh, can we get a thing that can identify? I was like, no, that's one of our things we offer at our business. No, yeah, you gotta come back.
Yeah, none of you can identify.
Yeah, I know.
Nope.
We don't
We've
really
got an
need to-
Arcana boy, and that's the closest we got.
It's a bittersweet curse.
Nice. I love when the party can't do things for themselves. Then they have to outsource it, and then they meet people, and they have to pay for shit, and they learn
Then
things.
you have a way to drain their money.
Like the housing market. You guys don't need a house, but I'll absolutely take 10 gold off of you every week.
I
5.
I mean,
honestly
as
thought
it
you were going to pay for
stands-
the larger one.
As it stands, I can pay for like a year.
You're fine.
yeah, I was considering that. I was like, what can I do at this moment?
Did you have any
because
separate
if I-
portions of money for Luxon? I can't remember.
We did not. We were kind of
for that.
focused on getting the diamond to get you back.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't remember if you separated any. Like
Why
you
would
did
he
for
get
the-
any of the cut when he didn't do
I
anything?
didn't help.
Part
I
of the
helped
party.
in spirit.
Honestly, technically, he got a bigger portion because the diamond was 500 and
diamond?
everybody else
Yeah.
was
Hey, Bri.
400.
Question. So me and you were talking about crafting the other day, and you were like, "Oh, look through some of the stuff." So your Gresh's guide to making things has like modifications, some magical, some not.
Yes.
Are those things that potentially I'd be able to do? I made ones that I was like, "Oh, these are ones I think I'd probably would look at and stuff like that."
Like I said, as long as it would make sense for what Ellis would know how to do with the tool she has.
That's I actually went through and went, "Nope, nope,
I'm
Nope.
thinking
nope."
about
Hey!
I'm thinking about making that my end of stream picture.
What?
I posted it on
Put it in chat.
the chat.
I like it.
Replace
Yeah, so
racetrack
there's, like-
with stream.
Basic and then intermediate, since I wasn't gonna be able to get to any of the higher tier yet. Also, a lot of that was very magical stuff, and the basic and intermediate weapon mods. There's some cool ideas in there. Some that are pretty basic.
You need wood things done. I'm good at that.
I'm also wood.
Well, you
I'm
do
woodworking.
different. You do wood carving. I do carpenter. I do big stuff. I combine 2 pieces of wood
Yeah.
to make one strong.
It's like
wood.
big stuff and then like the delicate shit.
It's like I combine pieces of wood to make big thing. You make a little piece of wood specific. Dude, I was taking a nap before the session, and you know those naps
Same.
where it's like you're delusional when you wake up. You're like, I'm in a video game.
So
That
I
shit's
started
The best.
my new schedule
Mhm.
of trying to sleep before the session,
Yep.
and man, my body's not. I took some melatonin to help me out. So
That's a mistake.
no, I was able to pass out.
What time did you
and
lay down with melatonin? Because it stays in your body for like 6 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was to say. That's
oh, I'm past the. I got home for 4:30 ish, 4:30 ish. And popped that, and then lay down. I passed out and I just kept waking up periodically. Was able to just go back to sleep. And at a certain point, it was around like 10ish. When I woke up, I was like, I'm not able to fall back asleep. So after this session, I'm taking another quick nap before I have to get up for first day of new job.
first
You
day
get
of
up at
training.
when? Like 6?
I want to be up by 6:45 at the latest.
Oh,
'Cause
damn.
I have to be there at 8. Yeah, I'll be fine. Sleep wise, I'll be fine. I've done more with less. This is like though like my Sunday schedule is like I had to sleep before the session a bit to but yeah, so I start to be there at 8 a.m.
If it
And
gets
it's-
rough, let me know, and I'll try to put the kids down earlier in subsequent weeks. That way we can.
Yeah,
start
you're good. You're
at
good.
the 10 o'clock time.
This is the one that was like, I'll have to make it work a little bit, but I was like, I'll still be able to do it.
Yeah.
And also, like, this is during the training period. I don't know how my schedule's gonna look after that.
It also probably during training won't be as as physical
Yeah, we'll see.
Or
We'll see how it
super
goes.
physical. One of the two.
Yeah.
or more. Who
So-
knows?
First day is not gonna be bad. My first day
Yeah, first time.
is not. It's a lot of
They're,
paperwork,
they're gonna have to show you the building and paperwork. That's
drug tests, all that sort of stuff.
he ain't been
Oh, they're gonna do the drug
smoking
test
the
before?
reefer.
No, it's the first day. So during application process now.
In 3 days' time, to speak with the clan heads or a clan head, the clan heads.
Mhm.
Too short based on wording. So, I guess that first day down is day 2. After you guys have settled in for the night in your new living quarters, Ragul and Nin off.
Ragul begins work on the Great Bridge.
Ragul, I mean, if you would like to just skip over that, we could absolutely say that. That is exactly
sure.
what happens.
As he's building the bridge. He's building a
Building a
big-ass
bridge. So yeah, we'll say that Ragul, over the over
I think it's the contract.
the previous evening, you were approached by some of the higher ups in your clan, kind of requisitioning you for work on this grand bridge to help connect, the various levels of the city here. The other bridge is great, fantastic, chaotic.
But
Mhm.
this bridge.
This bridge will
This-
make traveling from bottom to top a little easier, especially
It's a
with
ladder.
It's a ladder and a couple ropes, and then I make off with the extra couple 100,000 gold in materials. It's like, there's your shit. I'm out. Thanks for the money.
Here's a rope ladder. If you can't make it up, fuck you.
I love the idea of him laying it down from the top and it just goes and like a giant like rope whip as someone at the bottom just goes bam as they fully in there. It's like you just hear a, ah!
No, it'd be mitts
does.
at that point.
Oh.
Just,
Someone likes it.
you hear,
Yeah. You get requisitioned to be
Yeah.
one of the foremen of the completion of this grand bridge to help bring the various levels of the city together, with the outsiders being on one side and the dragonborn and the nobility up higher. They wanted to make something a little bit more centric to bring the whole city just easier to traverse.
So I'm just building a giant Z.
A giant Z.
Bridge, stairs, bridge.
Dope. Love it.
Connects to
Uh,
higher, lower, connects across. It's great. Just don't go on the stairs if you weigh more than 82 pounds.
Weight limit.
How
There's a
you
height
doing?
limit too.
The height limit is 3 inches.
Oh,
Hide.
You're too tall.
Bruno. Yes.
Yeah. He turns into a worm. It's like, I was made for this.
oh, he could turn into a rat. Just not a New York rat.
Not a New York rat. That would be too tall.
Ironically, it's still
Oh.
medium size. So New York rat. Does anyone have any specific we're trying to do during these 3 days before we have to head up?
Luxon
So,
is sleeping.
There are. Luxon is resting off his his resurrection sickness.
Penalty.
Working on my
Nin-
project. Right.
Nin, right? Yeah, you still keep in contact with everybody because they are required to appear before the elders, and you are requisitions as well. But as a point in case, you can go with these guys when they're shopping and things, kind of build a stronger rapport with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys did find some shopkeepers down below. You can go shopping for other things. We can absolutely skip ahead if you guys want to just do that. Is there anything in particular people want to try to find, get, do, complete, make some money, go kill shit?
I have a list of things I need to do, so
Oh.
like have them go if they have their stuff.
Do
too.
we have banks here?
There
You have a
are
mattress?
Because I got a fair amount of gold. I'm like, I'd rather not be pickpocketed.
I was gonna say some of the
got a
nicer shopkeeps do, and this isn't like a function of a bank or anything. This is like shopkeeper will trade out currencies. Like if you want like to trade silver for gold or gold for silver,
Oh,
they
yeah.
do charge a little bit for that service. Other than that, no, there's not like a central bank.
I
of
just want a place to
Dragonborn.
store my money so I don't get robbed.
You're
You
room?
have
You could
a
lock your room?
house and a room and a key. There you go.
There, that's it.
And if anyone breaks in, kill them.
um,
I've seen you do like 30 damage with a spell at once, guaranteed. Just do it to them. Just
Ah.
explode
go-
them. You just grab them and then they disappear.
How does
relocate.
How does
Oregon.
PJ's condition go?
Condition. For the most part, he's roughly in the same state as Luxon. He seems to be just sleeping constantly. Wakes up to eat, to drink, to relieve himself. Doesn't really say too much. Will answer very simple questions or will answer with very few words, but seems to be with it for the most part. Doesn't seem to get any worse, but it also doesn't seem to get any better. There you go. For the time.
Um,
Yeah. So, just Upalon, Nin, is there anything that you would like to do, accomplish, requisition, buy, sell, etc., over the next 2 days?
I already bought the supplies I need for my shield, so I'll still be working on that.
Any like spell casting components or anything that you need to cast things?
None of mine take any resources other than super expensive diamonds.
Fair enough. How about you, Micro? Does Luxon get out of bed for anything?
Fuck no.
Fuck no. I like it.
That
Kevin!
man met
I need to
something
rearrange
above
my
the
stuff.
gods and was alone for like fucking 6 months.
I would walk around our new house and just try to get the lay of the land. Bring Drakey with me in case I need to translate something from Draconic to Common. I won't be able to talk back to them, but at least I can understand them. And if I see any hurt person, I
You're
can
just
do like bless
You're
on
just
them.
walking around the house? Are you
Oh.
going to the market? Are you going up, down, left, right?
I'm just exploring, like
loop
not
sideways?
really looking for anything, just like trying to navigate our new area so I can find
perfect.
it.
You can come with me on my shopping trip.
Oh no.
You can carry her shit.
Fine.
Ellis, I assume you're shopping, right? So you.
I've yeah, I'll be down the shopping district at some point. Yes.
Cool.
You're with them
Well,
for
I'll
at least
just-
part of the day.
Yes, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I'll just say I'm going shopping. Anyone who wants to come,
Lexington,
we're leaving in an hour.
PBJ.
You know what? I'm gonna grab fine traps.
All right.
For all those
So-
traps I always throw at you guys.
I
Oh, the game's
actually
paused. That's fine.
do want to get a couple things. I want to
You want
get
me
a
to
couple
unpause it or
potions.
something?
You're fine. You're fine.
I'll do.
An alchemy set and like a beginner's guide alchemy. Some more like I want to kit out the kitchen
So Landel.
a ladle.
Landol.
Landel. What?
The big Goliath poison
Poison guy.
They didn't-
Allergic
No,
to air.
I want actual potions, not poison.
They're
Potions.
potions.
Potions of death.
that will give health.
Allergic to air.
Because I want to start experimenting and seeing if I can combine alchemy potions with magic foodstuffs.
How
Magic.
much was the allergic to air?
Ah.
Out of curiosity.
May or may not work, but I'ma try.
I did not
Oh,
write
we-
it down.
We know for a fact the allergic to air works. Tested
Allergic to air. Mirror's Revenge.
Oh.
Yeah. There it is. 750 gold.
Noted. For the future.
All right. So Gwen, you're looking out for a specific thing. Make an investigation check as you peruse the market.
It felt great, but okay. Woo! 14 total.
As you're looking around, the market is still not grand, not as great as the crazy numbers of stalls and shops that you've seen when you first came here. A lot of what's up is outsiders and whatnot. And you do remember seeing a lot of generic supplies at while passing by a familiar individual. Carseni Lebelpebble had a general store when you guys came by yesterday or the day before, one of the two.
That's
Hey, you're-
the dwarf, right?
The dwarfish fellow, yes. That you
Professor.
saw. You saw him, not like a legit shop, but had one of the larger stalls set up selling a lot of general supplies, and had a small forge in the back that was also working on various things people bring him to mend and fix and alter and things of that nature. So you head down, and some of you, most of you have seen this individual, but you haven't gotten a close look of him like Damon did. Roll I don't know. I really don't care. This individual is a right, what did I'm trying, hold on. I don't remember what name I went with.
I don't know, Mr. Cheese Whiz. What we gonna do?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Mr. Cheese Whiz.
You're not
Discord.
seeing Rye's name.
Oh. Whizzle Cheezel?
What do you look up?
About that's
What?
right. So the individual, Arseni Lebelpebble, is a dwarvish individual, though rather small for a dwarf. A little bit less rough around the edges than other dwarves that you have happened to come across or that have come into your establishment back in honey something. I know my world, guys, don't worry. So his shop, he has a sign out front. I want to make sure I got it right. Exact Coinage is what his shop's name is.
First time we've been raided.
And as you guys
Thank you for
approach,
the raid. We're in the middle of a game
absolutely
right now.
has
So
no idea who you are. There is no
don't want to
look of
interrupt the DM.
recollection to you guys. He treats you as any other customer, and he's he doesn't, it doesn't seem to be have a lot of customers. So when you guys approach, he oh, hello, how are you doing? What are you looking for?
Oh no, I have blocked an excessive cap lock. Sorry about that.
Oh, you, Loki. You're the one.
Hello. I am working on an experiment, and I was wondering if you have some potions of just general healing. Sell? Or something similar like that?
Of course. Are you just looking for a regular healing potion?
Yes. The lowest here. I don't know if this is going to work. Also,
Mhm,
if you
mhm.
have like a beginner's alchemy kit, I don't know if you got something like that.
Well, let me see what I got. I could probably throw some together, but the potions will be 75 gold a piece if you would like to buy them in bulk, we can maybe talk the price down a little bit. But that's what we got. That's what it
It
is.
has been a long time, so I'll just remind you that Luxon has herbalism proficiency.
Yes, you've got herbalism, not alchemy.
Herbalism makes
I can-
potions.
I make
Is
potions.
it herbalism that
Yeah.
makes potions?
Yeah.
That's like the only thing it does.
That's,
Uh,
that's like one of the few things it does do,
It's
actually.
like medicine check. It helps when people go down, but nobody cares.
It's one of the few things it does do. The rest is up to TM.
Vitamin R.
Okay.
Resources.
75 gold is a little expensive. Is there with a bulk purchase? Would it be like 2 or 3 of them, or would you
4.
consider a bulk 4? Okay.
I'll sell you 4 of them for 240 gold or 60 gold apiece if you're bad at math.
Okay. It's a nice discount. Eats into a lot of my e-way money.
Right, you said you were looking for other things, so some sort of supplies, right? You want to get into the trade?
Yes, I was hoping to learn how to make these. I don't know actually how to make them at all. We seem to be getting ourselves into a lot of scraps, so.
I mean, I can throw the bare basics in, and you of course want to have a little bit of material supplies to start experimenting with. So material supplies and some generic tools that you'll need to start. I can put a bundle together for 100 gold.
Do I feel like he's super overcharging?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, while she's rolling, we did just get raided with like 16 people
Yeah, so
like a couple minutes
Oh
ago.
wow,
Oh,
I didn't want to say anything
Dang.
during
that's 16 times more than we normally have.
I know,
Right.
right?
Yeah, 15
Introducing-
times 0 is still
album
0.
with a weird name now.
Nope,
Yep,
nope,
nope.
nope,
Don't
nope,
worry, I
nope.
have
I'm gonna go see
No.
Sex Pants.
Sex
Uh,
man.
Yeah,
anyway.
Piss
Well,
jar.
His boner jar.
PBJ.
Yeah, piss boner jar.
All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Anyways, that's a 21 insight.
21 insight.
Nice.
You think he's highballing a little bit. You think you could probably work it down to a better price.
Is there any way we can, since I am beginning, is there any way we can lower that price? No, I am a beginner, and I'll probably be coming to your shop a lot for supplies.
Roll a persuasion check.
Pew! I've rolled better. 18 total.
18. He says, well, I mean, if you don't want me to throw in some of the materials and if you promise to come back for, things that you need, I could probably lower it down to like 75 gold. So, with all the potions that you're gonna buy and the supplies, 315 gold pieces for the lot. Sound good to you?
We have that much?
Some of us.
How much money do you have?
And that'll be that'll be 300 gold total, but not the exact amount if you catch my drift.
Yes. I think I can do that.
Yeah?
So 300 gold total?
Yeah, that'll be, let's see. Well, I said 315. Thank you very much, young lady.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh,
You said 300 gold total, so that was the last number I heard.
Let's see here. We've got 300, 3,000. Take off 300 of that. 2,700. And then 3,000 of that. Yeah, that'll be yeah, 2,700 in silver and 3,000 copper pieces.
Is that right?
Exact coinage only.
So you specifically need silver.
Yes, and copper.
What? Do we even have that much silver and copper?
No.
No.
No, we get paid in gold.
No shape, form, or
I got paid
I
in
have-
flat.
sorry.
So you have an idea. I have 15 silver, 7 copper in my inventory. So like,
I have
12 silver,
4
3
silver.
copper.
4 silver, 0 copper.
But I wish we had Pluto's money bag. They just
Oh, the
converted it.
instant change. Yeah, just
That was
Yeah, that would be
Spoiled.
nice.
actually,
Yeah.
I'm looking for one of those in case it's somewhere.
I misunderstood the sign. I thought exact coinage means having the exact amount you're going to
That I
pay.
give you, yes.
I was under the impression like platinum or gold would be acceptable in your store because I do not have that amount of silver.
Oh, well, I exchange it, no problem.
For a fee, don't
How
you?
much would the exchange rate go?
15%, give or
Oh.
take.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I can't.
this
That's
man's
way
going
too
out of
much
business.
over budget. I apologize for wasting time.
Well,
this dude really is gonna. Okay. He was like, "Hey, give me an extra almost 50 gold to convert this."
50 gold man.
For a 15% increase. Yeah, almost 50 gold. Absolutely.
He says, well, what are you looking to spend? I mean, we can knock off a couple of potions. You seem like the kind of lady that really wants to get into alchemy, so we can put that in the forefront, and then that'll only be, give or take a bit. I don't know. Let's just mark it down to like 4,000 silver. We'll call it even.
Double what you just told me. I'm sorry. I think I'm just gonna have to take my
Or 400
interest.
silver, sorry. Bad math. Old age.
I fully understand. Well, I am going to browse other shops and I apologize. Next time I will come with far more silver.
Well, do remember that I can always exchange it. I got this bag from my grandpappy that does it for me automatically, so no problem. You can bring as much as you need.
I want the Pluto bag.
Um,
Wait, this one of
that
Pluto's
bag
grandkids?
for sale or
I don't know. Is he
it-
slime?
No.
I don't
What
think
would
so.
what would a bag like that usually run a person?
I don't think I've ever seen one for sale before, but I couldn't give it to you for anything less than like 75 platinum pieces.
Have an interesting party buttering sister.
How about
Yeah, it
for his
makes him-
life?
Murder hobo, murder hobo.
All I'm saying is there's plenty of
If only I
riches
wasn't
around here.
lawful good.
Same.
I am trying to be a good person.
Gwen
You're
is
You always have to be a good person.
I'm trying.
Mama Gwen has to be good.
Yes.
You can falter sometimes.
Anyway,
Yeah. All right. Do you want the potions at least? 60 gold a piece, 240. We'll call it like 2,000 silver, 4,000 copper.
I unfortunately that's still a little too steep for me, especially with the exchange rate.
10% exchange rate.
in the back trying to convert all these coins. Like, I'm still getting used to denominations, and he keeps throwing different numbers. Like, literally, like, you just look
Yeah,
over and
Alex just
has like a
explodes.
vein
Alex
bulging.
has smoke coming out of her ears.
Like, I'm literally sitting over here just going, I've been doing it for like 5 minutes now. Like, what?
I was tempted to pull out a calculator, then I was like,
Yeah,
"No,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
So-
don't want to deal with this."
2,000 silver, 4,000 copper, and we'll say, I'll even mark it down to only 20 gold exchange rate. No problem.
You know,
I'm
we
sorry.
could just go next door, exchange the coins, and come back and buy things.
This only exists because I asked for a bank.
You did.
Yeah, Ellis. Ellis is down in the dirt doing multiplication.
This was not in our schooling. Because we didn't have it.
She's like checking her numbers with Bruno, who's just like,
Like drawing apples.
Sir, I lift his paws up and start counting on his paws.
she writes in the
I need more digits.
Oh,
in
no
Elvish, it says, if Ben has 2,000 apples and Sally has...
I actually have to
That's
convert everything to
1,000.
arrows.
You gotta convert the feathers.
Oh, man. All right.
Okay, but anyways, no, I think we'll be. No, we're just gonna have to leave it as is.
Okay.
You do not drive a hard bargain.
Mhm.
We
Oh,
can ask Landel if you're looking for that stuff. He might have something like that.
we'll just have to look at. This is one of the first shops. We'll see.
Yeah, so as a matter of fact, Landel was relatively close to Level Pebble. So, I mean, if you would like to go...
I wanted to stop at Landel's anyways.
Yeah.
Because it's been about 2 days now since I left
The
some stuff with
grill.
him. I left a couple things with him.
Yep.
So, you guys head over to Landel's place, the Goliath apothecary, who's dressed a little nicer than you would expect. I sneeze, but it won't come out.
There you go.
That was violent.
No, it's bad when the headset flies off.
Headset
Second sneeze,
came
we won't
off.
come.
The hair was a little messy. Like,
Yeah,
oh
it was
man,
That was Bill's bit.
all over.
that would hurt the chest.
It did. So, yeah,
You can still breathe, right?
Now
You're not allergic to air now, are you?
All right.
Okay, so
Anyway.
we're walking away from this because he's trying to cheat,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
You had
Yeah.
you walk away from Level Pebble. Yeah, who's just trying to extort as much coinage from you guys as possible.
Those
You head over to Landel's place.
75 gold for a stupid basic healing potion. No, fuck him.
In at Landel's shop, you were here a couple days ago. He had a couple different Vots that he was, cooking up some things, and you do
Vots?
notice,
Thoughts?
yeah, Vots
Is that a legitimate thing or
like that, hot potato.
Oop.
That's a poison.
Vote.
yeah, VATs I've heard of. I didn't know if VOT was an actual thing though.
You
I don't
know,
think it
is.
Lodo,
Got it.
Alex,
And-
same, different name, same thing.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's potato type of thing. But yeah, you see in one of them, Ellis, you notice that the entire
Whole ass grill.
the whole ass grill is in one of the Vots that he's it's just kind of like bobbing up and down the top. He's like stirring it. A couple of things are bubbling, and he's corking some bottles and things. And again, nobody's real. A lot of people are steering clear from his stall. It's got that nice stench to it, as poisons and toxins tend to have. But he sees
Starting to
you
get used
all,
to
and he gives you one of his deep bows that is still taller than most of you, and
That's where I heard it from. It's French.
What?
Yeah, it's French.
It's a word.
Yeah, it's an actual word. So I'm like, I fucking heard that before. Where have I heard that?
Anyways,
Hello, Lando.
Hello, Miss Ellis.
You know,
Gwen here wants to look into alchemy and stuff like that. So she was hoping maybe you have any of that stuff, as well as some potions. And then I was wondering if you had looked at all into the things I had left.
I've been able to look at some of them, most of which I'm not able to use. But this interesting brain creature did have some poisons in its tentacles. I was able to create into a paralytic toxin. That won't be done for a couple of days, so I won't know its potency for a little while. You left what, the eyes with him?
Well, he said he tried to buy the eyes for like kind of a crappy price. So
Yeah.
I didn't know. I left him the whole ass Grell and then
Grell.
the white vial, the syrup, and the powder.
Yes.
Those
yes,
two
yes,
things I left
yes.
with him.
Yes. So, he says, these are strange. I did some tests, and as far as I can tell, they seem very similar to superior potions of healing. So the color doesn't match. I don't know if that's just due to age or
If they still work, that'd be.
Hey, you guys want to go back in there? Make some.
I'd be willing
mean,
to go back.
drink
You know
it.
how many of those I have?
like 50 each,
Like,
if I recall.
I have 40. So, including the ones I given him, like one of each of them. If I include that, I have 45 of the ones that are syrupy, and the powdered ones, I have 5 of those. If I include like one of each that I gave to him, a lot of fucking. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
Obviously, in their current state, they are unusable, but that seems to be what they were based on.
Are they willing to buy them?
What would it take to get them to a save?
Just pour a little water in. They'll be fine.
I
Pour a
think
little
at
water,
this
shake it
point,
up.
what's left in them is spire. You said you found them somewhere underground?
It's this place called the Den. We were contracted to go in there and help clear out.
Well, if you could, they seem old. If you could find any that are still usable, I would assume that they would be something akin to a superior healing potion.
So just drink every potion you find in the den. It's got to be good.
Yeah, let's just ignore his
That's
potion
not.
mixing rule. Something will happen eventually.
But now they're
Have a
useless.
nasty burp.
As far as I can, I can't use whatever is left. They are expired, and the cork, the seals have been mostly broken. A little bit of air has gotten in, especially he picks up one that has like the
powdered one.
sand,
Yeah.
the powdered. Especially these, they have evaporated all liquid components and
Huh.
are in an unusable state. I mean, you could try to suck on the other ones as some sort of lozenge. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know,
I have a question, and this is
Sure.
more of a theory. If I put that powder in like a pastry, would it
Uh,
have any effect?
poison.
if you let milk sit out for years and then put that powder in a pastry, do you think it would taste good or do
No,
good things to your
not
stomach?
at all.
Probably not.
Okay, that's. I don't know anything about alchemy, but I do know a little bit about cooking.
All right, so I guess I can just dump out the rest of this and just use the vials for other things. I guess.
Oh, absolutely. Glass is difficult to come by in some places. So
It's
you
good
were
because I
saying
have
s-
a lot of these.
ching 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 ching.
Like I put a handful and just like it's. I
You
have
buy
so
some
many.
vials?
You were saying something about some supplies.
Yes, I wanted to try to get into alchemy, and I'm kind of priced what like a starter kit would
Ah,
and how.
well, let me see what I can pull together for you. He starts, grabbing, various vials and smaller instruments. Off of like out of various bags, and he doesn't have like a big shop, like right. A lot of his stuff is just out in the open.
Uh-huh.
It- it's not vastly different, but it's a little different than the stuff that Level Pebble was bringing together. Okay. He says, for showing me some things that I have not seen before, I could probably give this set of beginner supplies to you for about 65 gold or so.
Does sound like a reasonable price. At least compared to what I heard of. I'm just thinking, dang you, Level Pebble.
Mhm.
Yeah, Level Pebble tried to charge us like a large amount of silver.
I don't know what that is.
A person, wolf.
Oh.
I don't know. I meant silver. What is that?
What the fuck is silver?
Do be aware that I specialize in a specific type of alchemy, and
Mhm.
most of the equipment I have is
He's selling
More-
you a poisonous kit.
he's selling you a poisoner's kit.
I know the
You
difference.
clarify.
Well, I know what
It's
type
similar.
of
Yeah,
It's
it's
similar.
similar to what Level Pebble wanted to sell you, but not the same.
It's all
The
the
poisoner
same.
kit
It's
is where herbalism and alchemy meet.
Yeah.
Making stuff to be bad. You need acid.
I
You need
feel
poison.
like if
I got
I
it.
start her on that path, things will greatly change very quickly.
Oh, here's this chicken that I have. He dies.
Here, have a brownie.
I don't want
Buy
her
it and give
to
it
be
to
an
Lexus.
assassin of
They'll learn
some
it.
sort or give people the bubble guts. No,
No,
she's trying to make an end.
you're gonna
Buy
give
it,
them
give it to Lexus. Have you
brownies
seen
and
the
they're
art of
gonna
his dad?
hallucinate.
He'll probably kill him.
This is how Bernie Bot's ever flavored beans is created in my world. A little
What?
bit of good, a little bit of bad, all cooking.
What the? What?
He said
You-
words. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You obviously don't know
Words.
Oh, he doesn't
No.
know Harry Potter. He's not.
I don't.
He's not the guy.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Anyways,
are you buying this alchemist supply,
I am
Landel?
had better rapport with this guy, but no.
No. Okay.
Fortunately, I want to go on the opposite end of the spectrum from what you feel.
That is quite a. Now, you all seems very intrigued with the Marrow's Revenge potion that I had yesterday. Did you happen to want to purchase a vial today?
Allergic to unfortunately, like I said, that's a little bit out of our price range. We haven't
Right,
commented
right.
any further amounts.
Well, that is quite all right.
But you did say that the poison you're creating will come with a paralytic property.
Which
Uh,
one?
The one
I have many.
that's gonna take a few days.
The one you're making with the brain thing.
Ah, yes. I'm not quite sure on the exact.
Is there an
The-
estimated price range for that particular one? I know you still don't know the full property, but
Right. So
Uh,
I don't know how potent it is. depending on how potent it is and how many vials that I can accumulate off of this one specimen, it could range wild. Depending on such things, I will, of course, compensate Miss Ellis appropriately for the carcass.
Well then, we'll come back and see you in a couple of days and see what that.
He gives
Oh.
you another one of his deep. Oh,
I was gonna say, our friend Lexon, he does like herbalism stuff. So honestly, this might be a good place for him to come back in the future for like antitoxins and stuff like that.
Oh, that might be the case. Wait, can he
Yeah.
make antidote?
Herbalism specifically is
Yep.
potions of healing and antitoxins.
Neat.
Yeah.
well, if that's the
Unfortunately, I
case,
can already cure poison conditions.
Yeah, but you don't have to use
into
key points.
One key
and this
point.
is something that we also could all do.
right?
Yeah.
He says, if that's the case, I should probably start looking into making antidotes for my poisons. If you guys wanted to buy some.
Yeah, I think that would be a good thing to have. Never know whenever you need.
Whenever you're accidentally allergic to air again.
Yeah, I have been bedridden a few times. That wouldn't be a bad endeavor.
Someone took your
I
bed?
feel like it would be a good expansion to your shop.
Well, while you're throwing out ideas for my shop, if you could help me think of a name, I've been teetering on a few things while here in the city, and apothecary, funny names, google.com.
No, I have a list back when I was DMing a lot more. I guess if
Somebody
I
should
find
name
it.
it. I put it in chat.
Wait.
Hold on. Where?
Rolling down.
Boxing?
Boxing.
I gotta go back to my
Specifically
Matrix
with the beam.
files.
All right, but he
Boxing.
says if you could think of something, I'm kind of workshopping a few things, but as of right now, I am unnamed and unsigned.
We'll have to think of something. I'm quite sure you'll have a fabulous. Are you very big on alliteration or something punny or
We'll call it Walmart.
That's a stonemasons. That's actually my list of
That's-
stonemasons.
A-Mart?
well with two
That's where I
L's.
go. That's where I go get contracted.
Kmart. I'll. I'm not
The
too
guru.
sure.
We just got raided by someone. Is everybody ending their game right now? Is that what people are?
Are
Are we the
mean,
last
yeah,
hope
oh my
for
God.
It
entertainment?
is
Wow.
2 a.m., bro.
All
It
right. So
is.
after that, he says no alliteration. No, he doesn't have any anything that he's particularly looking towards. So if you can think of anything,
Alex, we're number
Yes.
3.
Thank you for the follows.
Oh,
Anyways,
Yeah, thank you for the
So-
follows. We're just gonna keep
um,
playing the game.
yes. So we'll see if we can think of something. Ellis, are you good to go?
Yep, that's what I needed.
All right. So I haven't found anything that I. It is so hard to find a gosh darn reasonable potion shop.
To be fair, the whole city was raided and a lot of those resources probably got used.
yeah. It seems like your potion shop is going to be buy resources and say, Oxen!
Well, maybe we can just get some resources for Lexon and see if he can help.
Oxen, make things.
We can
Use
clean
the
out those
herbalism.
vials,
nah.
and he can use
Meow.
those.
Do you have anywhere else you need to go?
So as you guys are moving around, keeping an eye out
Doing what I do.
for potions. You said you do.
Mhm.
You probably have a list, don't you?
Specifically, the Slayer's Dart and the Furnace. Slayer's Dart
wasn't
was
the
where I-
Slayer's dart completely destroyed last time we came down?
Was that one the one that got destroyed?
That was the one.
I
that supplied
have
the
notes in
parts.
different locations.
Yeah.
I need to remove that then from my thing. But I still want to find the furnace because I bought a notebook and I fucking want it.
Well, if you want to take the expressway down,
No.
I do have Featherfall.
We're on the
If we
base
don't-
level.
You're-
This is
you're
where
on
shopping
the
We're
is.
on the
We're
base
already there.
level.
Okay.
I need to fix that.
We can
I
go
didn't
lower.
realize if we were in between the outer markets or if
Ellis, roll a perception check as you keep an eye out for the furnace. It's a little jumbled up because things aren't quite the same as the last time you came through here.
48.
Random
Did you
question.
say 28?
Yes, I have a plus 10.
is it for the game or for the stream?
Yes, Kevin. Question.
If I see a ladle, I want to buy it.
Fair enough.
He will
Roll a
not be
perception check.
sharing. He'll be giving it to Ellis.
I will not be sharing it. I'll just count it.
He
Why
will
me?
have it.
This
For
is my
butchering.
spoon.
You want a very actually I do want a very big like stirring
Rusty
spoon, a
spoon.
huge pot for like stews. I want to
You know-
kit out my kitchen.
If you don't mind having a wooden spoon, Ellis can make those.
Wait, can she?
Wood carving.
You just need to buy the supplies.
Spoon made out of rat bones. That'd be great.
I also have wood.
I'd say we have wood.
Anyways, moving on.
So,
Mhm.
as Ellis, as you're moving through the market, a couple of things catch your eye. All right. So when you guys came down yesterday, there were a few shops that you skipped over, and some other shops that you passed and got a glimpse at, but didn't really, sit down and peruse. In a different part of the market from yesterday, you do see that once again there's this portal sitting in the middle of not like an open area with a sign that says "Free Souls," SOULS, not SOLES.
I would like to go investigate that turtle specifically because that
Um,
was not clarified last time,
right.
and that would catch my eye.
And then in the same block of like stalls, you also see the individual that you passed going down the stairs, the masked individual, with big packs.
Is he at a stall or is he just still walking around?
He is at a stall. He has seemed to has set up shop.
We'll do the free souls, and I'm eyeing that the whole time. Like I'm that kid that's like looking at the toy aisle.
All right. Turtle.
Alright. So once again, this turtle sitting in the middle of this like 10 by 10 area of dirt, like on the ground in a meditative position with a sign in front of him that just says "Free Souls." He has a singular pack next to him. No weapons, no nothing. Just eyes closed, meditating.
Hello?
You don't get a response.
I'm here to inquire about the sign that says Free Soul.
Get nothing once again.
Is it alive?
I say hello in Sylvan.
Are you okay?
Does he respond to Sylvan?
He does not respond to Sylvan.
What about Primordial or Elvish?
Ooh.
Okay.
And then I'll try Draconic.
He doesn't respond to any language that you give out. He just sits there meditating in the center of his lot.
Come on, guys. You can poke him.
I can't.
I poke him.
Excuse me. Are you
Ellis
meditating?
pokes him.
Who's poking him?
I do.
Oh,
100%.
and this is how we lose Ellis.
Ellis, you immediately evaporate.
Ellis! Does a 6 hit you?
6? No.
So as you poke him, Ellis, you see his eyes like open up, like is startled, and he like goes to swat at you, but like completely misses you. You duck out the way. He's oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
I'm sorry. Excuse us. Apology for my friend. We were here to inquire about your curious sign.
Yes, free souls. Well, not free. They're free. I'm trying to free the souls. I'm
Oh.
Krieg the Turtle. How are you? What is your name?
Hi, my name's Guinevere. I'm pleased to meet you.
Thank you for the
I
follow.
wish I could say likewise, but I don't know who you are. Krig.
A-R-I-G. Krieg.
Yeah.
Krieg. Okay.
Krieg.
And
It's a
K Rig.
Krieg. Yeah. Krieg.
Yep.
What's
Okay.
this about freeing souls? What souls?
Souls that are, trapped in things.
Dang.
So, is there a specific process that you are going through? That sounds like a good endeavor.
Oh no. Have you not ever heard of sentient items? I go around from city to city collecting items that have sentience, and then I look for individuals that click with the items or that the items like, and then I sell them to them so they're not just stagnantly waiting for oblivion and can actually go out to see the world.
Oh, that's
You have
sounds
talking
amazing.
items?
Yeah, that's about the gist of it.
Can we see any? Maybe we will click with one of those items.
I was not expecting that.
Sure. What sort of items do you guys tend to use in combat? I've got scalpels, I've got axes, I've got tridents, I've got long swords. I think there's a halberd or two in there.
Wait, are trap souls mainly weapons?
Hammers. I mean, I have other items, but most of them are trapped weapons. I don't know. Whoever decides that they want to trap souls and items just kind of decides that weapons are a good place to put souls.
How common is it for like things to be trapped inside of?
Very rare. Very, very rare.
How many of these items do you have?
You're not there, sir.
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah,
said
yeah.
I was shopping with them.
Oh.
Yeah, to build up rapport, remember?
Yeah, you specifically said so.
And I told everyone, hey, we're going shopping in 1 hour. Be ready.
I think the last time I took stock of all the individuals that I brought under my bag, I had a little bit more than 20 of them.
That's a lot.
Yeah, well, I've been around for a long time. I've been to many places, seen many things. You know how it is.
How many different
How
places?
long have you been around?
Well, I think my birthday just passed, so I'm about 227.
Congratulations.
Question
Thanks.
about ruling. Turtles only live to be human age, which is 110 max.
Actually, less.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
But
aware of that.
just making sure that what I I know as a
Sounds
human,
right.
it's what's happening in the game.
He's questioning
That's
his own mind.
Okay.
So,
Do we know that in character? Like all of us, or just do we gotta roll a check?
I
to
don't.
know that?
I think
I don't.
I would, uh, you guys would all like to roll like an intelligence check, sure.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna try.
This is a giant talking turtle. This is
Yeah.
new to me.
Right, you thought it was just a random fucking turtle. Like, why is it so big?
okay. Somehow I rolled twice. First one's the one I'm taking.
17.
No, that was your perception check earlier.
Yeah, that was
For
a
your
while
ladle.
ago.
For your ladle.
Oh,
I
that's
rolled the other
right.
one.
Natural 1.
You are
Mine
like
is a
that.
much
That sounds
better.
right.
You,
That's
I would
a
say
turtle.
that you guys have, with those rolls, you have not come across the turtle before, so you're not sure how long they live. You just take him at his word.
I've
How
heard of
long do you
them.
normally live for? How long does your race normally live for?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever met another one as old as me.
So you're a very long-lived individual. Lots of experience.
You got that right.
Well, do y'all want to look around and see if any one of these weapons click with you?
As long as it's not
He
dirt.
looks around. He looks around at the 10 by 10 dirt area that he has requisitioned. Like, I don't know what you're gonna look around for.
Well, I don't know where you're storing your weapons.
He just pats his bag next to him. He's like, I got them all in here.
I have one of those too. As I just like start pulling, like
How much do you
For
charge? for
70
these,
rats. Well, that
typically?
depends. Some of them are a little bit more dangerous than others, and you know, I'm not gonna charge you an arm and a leg. I'm trying to get them homes. You know, this is like a shelter of sorts.
people
Just-
sell their arms and legs.
All the time, actually. I had this uncle
What?
Benny that actually had this mechanical leg one time. And great thing.
Kind of like what Damon did to his hand.
So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
what,
but he
what
just
sort
pickled
of,
it.
what sort of things, weapons, and such are you all trained with? Maybe I have something that might catch your interest.
I can do some simple weapons. That's about it.
Bows,
I
short
tend to
swords.
favor swords and shields.
I am most interested in daggers.
Hmm.
Well,
Do you happen to have a sentient ladle?
Later.
Or a knife.
Does Luxon use a staff at all?
I've used a mace and my hand.
Mace, that's right. We have a friend of ours that uses a mace as well. He's sleeping. He's very, very tired. He just got revived from the dead.
Do you have any that
One-
aren't weapons? You said that they.
hey, one thing at a time. I'm a simple man. What first? Weapon, a sword, a dagger, a bow, I heard a mace. One thing. at
Let's
a
go
time.
down
What's
the line.
first?
We'll do bows for Ellis, daggers for me, and you from there.
Bows and short swords.
Let's see. We've got this here.
Anything I don't have to use a lot of strength, use a little bit more finesse with. Usually works with me.
Right. So this guy here, I can't remember his name. He doesn't really talk to anybody that's not tuned to it, and I just do that every now and again to say hi to them before finding individuals to ship it out to. This one is super loyal, yeah, to whoever claims it as its partner. Gets a little jealous, of course. So if you use a different weapon other than it might not go as well as you planned. But I do believe that the individual trapped in the sword has enough strength of will over the blade that if you threw the sword or if you dropped the sword, you lost the sword, it could come to you with like a thought. Like if you think at it that you want it to your hand, it'll come back to your hand, type of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can't be disarmed. The amount of times that we would have loved that we were.
Would you consider yourself an individual that likes to kill things?
I'm a hunter.
Okay. Do you hunt every day there, Miss Elf Lady?
Half elf. I try to, but we've just been a little preoccupied with some stuff. But no, I've done still
Perfect.
bit of hunting.
He pulls another like short sword out. The blade this time has this red tinge to it. Like this individual likes to drink blood. So it's not as bad as it sounds. As long as you kill something every day, it's not gonna do anything bad.
So you're like, are you about to give me a fucking like Jesus fuck?
What happens if they don't drink blood? Like,
Right,
there's
right,
a
right,
dry
right.
spell.
So say there's a day that your hunting just happens to go not very well. Instead, if it goes a full 24 hours without getting some blood, it might accidentally cut into you when you draw it. But as long as you're quick on your toes, you'll be fine.
When the last time you fed it?
I'm not attuned to it, so I don't know.
I get freaked out. It just goes.
So,
There
so-
goes
the finger.
So what this does is because it's so bloodthirsty, if you will, it tends to be a little easier to hit things that you're trying to kill with it. And when you're aiming for vital spots, it does a little extra damage. If out of character, it's a +1 that gives you additional damage die with crits.
Looks very disapprovingly at this sword.
And you just have swords, and you also have bow as well. I tend to use a lot of bows. I mean, swords are
Mm,
nice as well.
I do have a Fey Hunter bow if that catches your attention.
A hunter bow.
Yeah. It's made from metal from the Feywild. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I was told. While you have the weapon and you're working with the weapon, it does grant you some immunity to being charmed by some spells and by charming individuals. You know, if they try to get in your pants and you don't want it, you can say no a little easier. It also does.
bow.
It
Does it-
does.
They're
Bow
worth
anti-roofie is what that is.
It also has. It also
Does it-
has an enchantment within the Feywild metal that does do a little bit of extra damage from creatures from that plane of existence. And again, I can't vouch for that because I haven't met a Fey creature before, but that's just what I was told.
Well, you haven't seen a goblin before?
Right. But I will absolutely, and he gives it to you, and it is this odd greenish gray metal that has, you know, different. It has like vine decorations on it, but you all like within the vines you see like little like skull faces and thorns and stuff. Yeah. So he says, I did attune, like I said, I attuned to my stock here. If that, I don't want to call it stock because they're people. They're not things. They're people. So I attune to the people every now and again. And this individual here, I guess he was wronged by a Fey creature in the past, or his child was stolen, or something of them. He doesn't like Fey creatures, which is why it helps you to deal extra damage to those types of
Yeah,
things.
Give it to the elf.
Half elf.
Hey. Well,
Mhm.
do any of those sound appealing to you, Ellis?
How much do you charge for these? So it's not arm and leg, but
Right. So let me see here. I'll check what I have marked down for prices. Um.
And how do I know if it chooses me?
Well, that's the thing, you won't, because it takes an hour to attune, and I really don't want you here in my my mental space while I'm trying to meditate on the meaning of life and everything. So you could take it with you for the price of the weapon, and then if you don't click, or it tries to eat your soul or something, you could bring it back tomorrow for a full refund.
Eat your soul.
Eat your soul.
Tries to eat your soul. That's a fantastic selling point right there.
Well, not all sentient things are of the niceties and fairy tale creatures.
You are 100% correct.
Exactly. So So the bow here, I can give you the bow for what do you get? 700 gold pieces. Right. And what was the other one? The blood. I like
The
to call
blood
it the
drinker
blood.
sword.
The bloodthirsty short sword. Okay, get it right. I'll give it. I'll give that one. I'll give that one to you for 400 gold. He's not exactly one I like to attune to say hi to, because he it has cut me a few times, but then it's fine. A little bit of blood, and he's all right. Now the other one, actually like the other one. So say 666 gold pieces for that last one.
Oh, that was the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a throw-in one. 700. Jesus Christ. How does it feel with any of my connections and stuff like that? Does it seem wrong? Does it seem natural? Neutral? Since I'm not Fae, but I have a connection.
So just picking it up and not being attuned to it, you don't feel like anything negative towards it, though it is very, very, very cold to the touch. Not like icy cold, but it is strangely cold. Like this is a warmer climate, and the metal is cold.
It's metal from the Feywild. Because Alice has just heard about, Fae against like elves against like iron and stuff like that. I'm like, is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Unfortunately, I don't have that much to help free the soul. I have a
If
bit of
you
money, but I don't have
want,
that
I
much.
can give you some.
That's a lot of circles there to do that.
Yep.
It's all right.
Well, I mean, finding these things weren't exactly the easiest thing, and I don't want to give them away to just anybody. So I want to make sure that you can at least, pay for their cleaning costs and clean up after the mess that you make with them, and
But yeah, do you know what languages that the soul speaks, or is it every language? I don't know how that works.
yeah. Honestly, they have spoken to me in the common tongue. I don't know if they speak anything else, or if it's just in your brain they speak. It's not like the weapon speaks. They speak in your brain, so maybe it's just
Oh.
linked to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think it would get mad if I spoke Sylvan?
I don't know. I can't say that I
mean,
know
if-
that language, so
If it doesn't agree with you, remember we can return it.
yeah, full
price.
refunds. I should be here for at least the next 2 hours.
I mean, that's a lot of money right now. If anyone else has anything that they're specifically looking for, I totally get trying to find the right person for them. I just don't have the money to test it.
Sure.
You perhaps have a dagger or
Absolutely. I have several daggers. Would you consider yourself strong of will?
not.
Do you have a penchant to sign contracts you don't feel like signing?
Gwen or Loki?
Because I do have I have a feisty little thing of a dagger. It's some claw to some fiendish creature. You know, I don't know. It
The
does.
claw of a Rakshasa?
I have attuned to it a few times, and each time that I try to attune to it, it tries to get me to sign some stupid contract and sign my soul away and whatnot. But if you can say no, it's fine.
I feel like I would very much succumb to peer pressure.
Right. Well, it just to let you know, it does offer a little bit more power if you sign that contract. So if you don't care about your soul, it's there's that too.
I kind of do.
Mm-mm-mm. Fair enough. So just
Yeah, that there's people attached to it. Are you sure that one's a person, not a devil?
I mean, it might be. I didn't meet these individuals. I just collected them after they were put into whatever weapons. But I mean, if that doesn't strike your fancy, I do have this. I would technically call it a dagger. It's a scalpel that I have. Actually, don't know where I got it. But I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? Every time that I've attuned to it, it has whispered to me how to do certain medical procedures
Huh.
if I ever felt the need to do that. Feel like it has at least some knowledge in the field of medicine. It'd probably help you out if you're trying to, be a field medic or cut into somebody and if you need to specifically, I don't know, It's a neat little thing.
That could be useful.
Right.
How much would that one go for?
That one, it's not all that impressive. It just knows things. So I could give it to you for 350 gold. It's very sharp.
I'll think about it. Kevin, is there
Yeah.
anything you want?
Yeah,
I
how about you,
don't
Mr.
know if I trust
Bullman?
souls, especially the kind that you have.
Well, I mean,
I
you've
would-
got a soul as well. Do you just not trust your soul too? What if it was your soul trapped in a weapon? Would you want to be stuck in a weapon, not being able to move, not being able to go out and see things for the rest of your life? Or would you rather have some strapping young Minotaur man pick you up and trounce you out in the world and, seeing things, doing things, killing evil things? I think it's a good deal. You find yourself a good soul and you just let it travel places to you. Maybe you become best friends. I don't know.
Anything that's not a weapon, I tend to use my head more than weapon.
In what aspects? You a thinking man? Are you talking about the headbutting sort?
Quite literal.
I literally headbutt them. See, dark.
Right. I don't have a helmet or something.
Helmet. Why would I
Alright.
cover my horns? No.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
really.
you have a glaive, right?
Yeah. Or
Glaive,
whenever I want to poke people.
Yeah, I've got something similar. I think I got a halberd somewhere. Give me a second. He pulls out.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he pulls out this halberd that is like golden and has like white glyphs written all over it with like this winged motif to the blade. And, yeah. So I got this at least. You seem to be like a religious man. You could probably do a little bit with this, right?
What does it do? Who's in here?
I don't know, a goodly creature, an angel, a good person. I don't know. So basically, as long as you're a good person, which I am, thank you very much. It cuts a little bit better for those of us with a good heart. Although if you're a nasty sort, then it burns you. I gave it to my cousin Gary one time, and whew, he still has them scars.
Oh,
It burns you, huh? And
if you're a bad sort, but if you're a good sort, then you know.
who decides what's good? The person or the weapon?
Well, I guess the individual inside the halberd. It has its own set of morals, you know, just like you and I probably see things different ways. You know, you have a good set, I have a good set. You have a bad set, I have a bad set. You know, it sees good and bad. You know the way it sees good and bad, and if you're good to it, treat you right.
And how much for this though?
Ooh, this one run 800 gold, easy.
800.
One of the sharpest weapons I got in my bag.
I don't think I have 800.
Well, how much do you have? And maybe we can pull the difference.
Not 800. You know what? I just don't feel comfortable wielding someone's soul.
Okay. Well, we'll think about it, and if we ever come up with more finance. Are you gonna be in town for very long?
For a little bit here. I was asked to help out with some things, and once I'm done with those things, I'm gonna head on out and see if I can procure a couple of extra of these soul bued individuals, and he kind of pats the halberd rather, you know, fatherly.
You have
Wait,
any shields or magical
Shields or
I'm
magical
sorry.
what?
accessories? Like jewelry.
Yeah. What do you got? Spellcast and sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got a couple of staves with souls in them. I can't say I have a shield.
Hmm.
I'm a bit of a warrior, sorry, so
Or your-
I evenly do both.
Right. Hmm. I mean, if you're a goodly individual, you can. The halberd works just fine, I think. Yeah, but are you a talking man?
No.
All right. What if you
What's the-
that answers the
Why?
question.
what if you let the weapon do the talking? For you? I got a couple here that have a very strong ego, if you will, and they could do the talking for you as long as you touch the individual that you're trying to speak with the blade or the hilt or the you know.
What kind of weapon?
I've got a scimitar here, a long sword here, a great sword here, all with very, very strong senses of personality.
Strong in a good way or a bad way?
Absolutely. I've got
Absolutely.
I've got this this sling here that I think the individual is. So this is, I will say, this
Sling, but it
sling
just
here,
uses really big rocks.
right? So this sling here, it was the only one that I couldn't comprehend what it was trying to tell me in my brain. I think it was speaking some sort of goblin gibberish, but I couldn't tell you for first hands.
Oh,
How
how much for that ring?
Link,
what?
not ring.
Oh, sling.
Sling. Yes. Yeah, this one, I mean, I can't really tell heads or tails what it does. So 150 gold, because again, it is still a sentient thing. If you want it, have it. Not whatever.
Maybe Jay would like it.
Yep.
But
I
I
don't
think he
it's
has
a good
enough
idea
issues.
to give him another voice in his head.
Yes,
Yeah.
give him more voice.
That seems like a very bad idea.
He's gonna
How
start
much would the
telling him to
longsword be?
kill things.
How much what?
How much would the longsword?
The long sword. Oh, the
With
one
a
with the big
strong
ego.
personality.
Uh, hmm. Hmm. That one. Hmm. Yeah, I've had this one for quite a while. 975 gold, probably the best I could do. If you were to get a different weapon, any other shop that did the same thing that this fella did, cost you thousands. But because
What
I'm
does-
trying to get it a good home, 950 gold.
What does it do other than talk? That's the only thing you told me it does.
So not only is it sharper than any run-of-the-mill longsword that you're gonna find anywhere else, it also does have the ability to cast the suggestion spell straight from its brain hole. A couple times a day. I don't know how potent it is, but it does. It is able to do it. It also, like I said, it has big ego. It's very vain. You do have to give it compliments, flatter it, promise it that you aren't going to, be interested in any other weapons of the sort. You kind of you got to coddle it a little bit. Other than that, it's simple. Like I said, it's an extra sharp sword that casts a couple of spells.
How much was
Um,
that price again? Said something about 900?
Yeah, 950 gold. I think I said 975, but I like you folks. 950.
Perhaps in the future.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be around here for. So if you all change your mind, you come back as soon as you can.
All right, we will. I think we gotta get going, but it was definitely nice to. What was your name again?
Craig,
Greg. It's very lovely, Mr. Greg.
you as well. And do be aware that if you do come across any of these type of individuals in your own
You're
travels,
the first one we're gonna
you
think.
know it. And yeah, I do take all sorts of donations of these type of weapons, so don't feel free to come on down.
Do you ever just release the souls?
I have no idea how to do that, sir. I try to give them as best of a life as I can, as they're trapped in whatever magical construct that they seem to find themselves in.
Question: Would it kill the soul if you dispel magic, or would it free the soul if you dispel magic?
If you're
Oh.
asking those kind of questions, I'd appreciate if you did not try it, as these were, at least at some point in time, living people, and you
Not
don't
sure
wanna
about the dagger.
kill them. Well, I use the word people very loosely, but they were alive at one point or another. I mean, I do have a couple of more sinister things if you were all, really interested in that
No.
dagger. Are you sure?
Yes.
For
right.
now, we'll keep it to a browse, but perhaps
Yeah.
next time we'll explore more of your wonderful, soulful weapons.
Right. Of course, right. And remember to free the souls, and I'm sure whatever god that you worship and such would appreciate it for all of whatever life that you have.
Be on our way. Have a good one, Mr. Creek.
You as well. And he sits back down and goes back to meditating after putting all of the weapons back in the bag.
Yeah, something about buying a soul just doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Fair enough.
Especially when it's gonna judge me if I do something.
You want that halberd,
Wait,
don't you?
Paying for a judgmental soul.
There.
So judgy.
Don't judge me.
Hey, don't start judging me. I'll put you in the sheath.
You sheath
You're
a
fine now.
halberd?
I'll
Yes.
make one.
Sure.
I will make one. The best threat you can make to a halberd. I will make a sheath for you, so help me God.
I was
Oh,
thinking
my
about
God.
the what was it? Arcane Ascension or something like that. Remember that? With the Dawn, the
Burger?
talking sword.
Yep.
Yeah.
Imagine
That's what I was thinking.
if
of.
the Holy Halberd was like racist and it punished you for not attacking something it deemed evil.
Funny. It's not racist. It's just set in the old way. You don't know no better.
Don't know.
no.
Oh no!
It's been trapped
Oh
as
no!
a halberd
That
for
would be
centuries.
terrible.
Oh boy.
That's a legitimate concern. It's been trapped as a halberd for
Boy.
centuries. It was a different time. It was a different time.
It was a different time back in my day. You saw a goblin in the street, by God, it was your duty to smite.
All right. Moving on.
Moving on.
I should have bought it.
Anyways,
I offered.
what are you keeping an eye out for? You guys saw that other individual.
Knickknacks.
Patty
Patty
whack.
wax.
Anyway.
Well, so there was the knickknacks that you showed about the shop, and then I was looking for the furnace for my fucking notebook.
Burn it. So, okay. Let's see what.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, another shop today. That is. So Ellis.
Mhm.
Two things at your eye simultaneously. Okay.
Yep.
One thing. Way down the lane, you see an individual sitting down in the middle of a blanket with several odd looking but familiar looking weapons and trinkets. It is a female figure. You see pointed ears and a large fox sitting next to her.
What color fox?
It's a red fox.
The quick brown fox.
You say it is out there with the fox with odd looking weapons and such on this
Yeah.
blanket.
That
Familiar
look
looking.
a little familiar to you,
Yeah.
being elvish nature.
Okay. Do I recognize this individual?
Just an elvish descent.
Okay. It's a good thing I'm only half elf, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only half.
I'll meander over there.
Half elves make a hole.
What was the other thing she caught?
Yeah, that and then
Oh, I can't remember if the individual with the collar,
The mask?
7 foot, mask
Yeah,
with the dog.
mascot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't remember if I gave that to you before.
Yeah, you told me as we were walking up to the free souls.
Okay.
I'll go over and I'll just kind of like look at the items there. Kind of like, sorry, just like,
Where? Which shop?
the elvish one.
Elvish one. So as you approach, the elvish woman, she has very, very long, tousled brown hair. She's wearing leathers that you would expect from somebody that just came out of the forest, something that you might have seen from home. And she gives you this very, very, very big smile. She sees you, and then she sees the rest of your companions, and she gestures you all to come close.
Hello there.
I'll say in Sylvan, hello.
Mhm.
See if she responds in Sylvan.
She just waves back.
Hello. My name is Elvis.
I'm Guinevere. What do you have here?
So the fox opens its mouth
Mm-hmm.
and he says, I do apologize. Sharil cannot speak.
Oh,
Rel.
Sharil. Sharii.
H
that is
A.
not an
They say SHARIL.
IIL.
But if you were paying attention, you'd probably already realize that.
What is your name?
Address.
What address?
ADRAS.
That was a joke.
Address. Elf and fox.
Well, then my question is directed at you. What out there?
So you guys see a couple of dozen different things spread out around the blanket. Because you asked about them earlier, Gwen, 3 potion vials catch your eye. They are potions of healing.
Yes.
You see a couple of different things. You see a blue rose with 3 golden leaves on it.
I want that just aesthetically.
You see a green hat with a berry growing out of it at the top. Ellis, you make note of this very, very fancy white wooded arrow with a barbed tip.
Mm-hmm.
You would also make note, Ellis, being Elvis descent, there is a set of boots of elven kind sitting on the blanket. Ellis, make me a nature check.
Nature. Average. 15.
15. So you see this bow that you can assume is made of some sort of very thick, flexible wood, maybe a yew or something. But the string that it is strung with is iridescent, multicolored, and you've only heard of it in storybooks. This is unicorn hair strung bow. You see a singular leather glove wrapped in green vines. And you also see some sort of fancy longbow engraved with all sorts of elvish runes.
Just getting a look at the Elvish runes. Do I have an idea of like what they might do?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Nope.
Then no.
Hey, maybe it was nature magic, you know? Like I'm
Fair enough. Fair enough.
there are touch of nature.
Fair.
Tribal magic, you know.
Yeah.
Voodoo magic.
I was like focusing super hard on the unicorn bow.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
uh
definitely. I want to know what the blue rose does. Like the first thing.
Who's asking?
So what does this blue rose do? It's so pretty. Blue rose with thorn.
So you see, Sharil, the elf. She makes a couple of gestures at the fox, like she's conversing with the fox. The fox just kind of nods. And, Sharil says that this is a death petal rose. If you have this on your person and you keep it close to you, if you are on the brink of death it will save you from that fate. Oh,
Star that right
it's
now.
now its magic is limited, so I'm unsure of how many times it can do this, but it will wither and die when it is done. So you will know, and you will not be able to rely on it any longer.
Okay. And
Yeah, someone could have used that.
approximately how much would something like that cost?
You actually find a fair bit of them, and she kind of like smacks him on the head, and the ears go back on the fox. Cheryl says that we will sell it to you for 200 gold.
Price.
Nah, they're overcharging. That fox want to give a lower price.
What about this bow? The unicorn has string. I've never actually seen this before.
So you see her like perk up when you're able to identify it. And she starts like pointing at the bow and like, gesturing, again at the fox. And Adris says this is what her people refer to as a thorn bow. There is a magic hail of thorns that some individuals can cast. This can replicate that.
That's the unicorn hair one.
Correct. However, I do believe. Give me a second. He like turns back to her and like starts that they start, you know,
Is he
conversing.
speaking
With gestures.
at all,
He
or
is
is
not
he?
speaking out loud. And he says that a few times a day you can use your own lifeblood to make the thorns on the bow stronger.
Waffle the item that he can keep sustaining up his life force? No, that's not a bad idea at all.
No, he won't abuse that.
I'll abuse
all.
that.
And roughly how much would that?
Why is Ellis on the floor?
So it's on the floor.
We didn't even
It-
fight anyone today. Why is Ellis on the floor?
And she kind of like she taps Adris on the back before he goes to say anything. You physically hear the fox sigh. He says, "It's 1,000 gold pieces."
And then you see like instant just like over Alice's
Yeah.
face.
So, are y'all going to be here for very long?
I believe so. She is making certain small trinkets and things to help with the reconstruction of the city.
Okay. Well, if y'all are going to stay, maybe we can come by when we're a little more. I know, I can tell just from Alice's expression. Very keen on some item. I don't say specifically which item, but
As Alice is practically drooling over the one.
yeah. And this other one caught my eye. It's the glove with the vine.
Bruno's with you, right?
Yep,
Is
Bruno is
he
there.
a bear or is he
He-
a...
He's a bear currently today.
Okay.
Yes. And very apparent glowing symbol on his shoulder.
Ellis, roll a charisma check with advantage.
With
You're a very happy person, very personable individual.
party inspiration.
Oh, yeah?
Party inspiration.
Roll like shit
You
twice.
had advantage.
No, I don't have a
Just in case.
modifier, so I like to get as high as I can.
Fair enough. What'd you get?
Fair.
Because the first one was an 8, the other one was a 12. This one is a 19, however, plus 0.
Oh. Okay.
3
okay,
rolls,
fair.
you're bound to get something decent.
No.
Sometimes.
You're bound to. Yeah.
And Ellis, do you have anything marked of Maliki out in the open?
Yep, I wear a wooden necklace, and at the end is like a
Scarf dude.
ovular pendant that
So-
is out at all times, and then on the actual armor on the shoulder piece.
Address says, for an individual truly appreciates nature and a follower of Maliki, someone willing to fight and protect. She is willing to give up the glove for 5,000 gold.
What
glove
does
for
the glove do?
5.
Gives
Has a
you
discount.
access at a discount.
Did you
We'll
access
put a
to
star by that.
She was given to this. She was given this glove
Mm-hmm.
by a Fey individual several years ago, and if I might say so myself, is one of her more prized possessions. It gives you access to several magics that you might find out in nature. I've seen her make plants grow. I've seen her make thorns arise. I've seen her jump in one tree and come out another, move
Ooh.
faster.
That's magic I've only seen very select druids be able to cast within my home. A lot of very powerful things.
I was hoping that'd be like a Druidcraft club. That is way better than I expected it to be.
And also, she tells me that it has a little bit of power over plants and beasts. If a plant or a beast wishes you harm, the glove can protect you up to a point.
an inbuilt sanctuary?
Now, is the green
Yeah,
hat
you
with
laugh.
the berry a good berry hat?
It is a good berry hat.
What made you guess that?
Has she seen one before?
Yes.
Wait, have you?
Yes.
And I recognize these boots here. How much are these for? I look towards going. It's like, oh, these are typically used to sneak up on animals and such like that.
That is
Very
right.
nice
for
for
you.
hunting.
The boots of elven kind, I believe, get sold for right around 600 gold.
Okay. Well, I would definitely want to purchase the bow.
Absolutely. You like this one? I think we have 3 in total.
I'd like to.
2 death petal. You are aware that you do need to attune to these, yes?
Yes.
Alright. And Sharil will pick up one and hand it over to you, and then go into her bag, and you see her rummaging around. Then she pulls out another one, it over to you.
Is there anything else that catches your eye? Or any elf's eye?
Rib, would you be willing to trade?
Hmm.
You see her
Bruno.
motion to the fox a few times. I'll take Bruno. Yeah.
But I know you can't talk, but I want to, I still want to be able to talk to you since it seems like these are your items as well. So
Sharil says it depends on what for.
I'm gonna be honest, this bow is something that I deeply have my eyes on. I don't know what deities you follow, but unicorns are very, very special with Maliki. I don't have the full coverage, but I have maybe some other things, and if you're willing, I can always come back. You said you're staying here, and I can give you like where we're staying, so there's no deceit or anything there. We tend to find monsters and such, and find parts, so we can give you parts in the future, or more gold and such. I have I'll begin digging around, and well, I have, I think in total, I look at my goals in 2 separate places. Almost 500 gold here. And then do you recognize this at all? As I'll pull out a gold silver coin.
She just shakes her head no.
Any different? So I can give you this, and that's gold, and I can give you. I have this bow as well. I can offer, as another form. I have other things.
Actually, if I only get one food rose, she can have more on top of that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell you are very happy.
So
That's 700 for now. I don't know if y'all would do a payment plan. Chat.
Payment plan.
Kmart.
I'm trying.
as you guys are talking about this, and she seems to be conversing and pointing and gesturing at Adros again. And he's nodding along, and you see him making several gestures with his ears and turning his head. And she holds out her hand for you to like pause to stop. And he says, Sharil and I will be here for at least 5 or 6 more days before we need to head east. Take your time, collect payments in full, and we will hold the bow for you until the last day.
So 10
We-
years later.
we would stay longer. However, we are on a bit of a time restraint.
What are you on a restraint for?
Assuming the teleporter.
A persuasion check with advantage. Party inspiration number 3.
No,
coming
first
up.
roll was good. The second roll was 18 plus 0.
18.
What's that, Earl? What's
My second roll was a 2, so I'm happy.
Is
for
that
the
only your
advantage.
second inspiration?
Yeah,
I've used one, and
we
then
rolled
Wow.
one
I
way at
have
the
You
to
used
beginning.
your second one 4 hours in.
Yeah. Oh, Adris kind of paws like a little closer to you.
Mhm.
He says, there is a meeting of several Fae somewhere east of here, and we need to get over there before it happens.
And I was like,
Usually,
okay, I'm never going there now.
usually Sharil and I are close to the border between the 2 planes, but we've had some time to explore.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I did notice you have a couple. Are these normal healing potions? Or
And Cheryl in the back just shakes her head yes with a smile.
Approximately how much are you selling?
She holds up a 6 on her finger.
Okay. Then I'll just get one death flower and 2 of potion, if that's okay. All right.
She says, well, address says 320.
That's good.
I'll have to make them up. But for your purposes, Loki,
Mm-hmm.
The Death Petal Road. Yes. This magic rose has 3 charges. When you fail on a death saving throw while carrying this rose, you can expend 1 charge to succeed instead.
Oh,
Once all charges are used, the rose withers and is destroyed.
Got it.
Right?
And 2 just normal healing potions. Correct.
Yes, yeah. Just normal plain Jane healing potions, not white, not dangerous. They won't curse you. They won't give you diarrhea. You're fine.
As far as you know.
As far as you
Okie dokie.
All right, guys. It's been a lovely episode of Shopping Simulator. Is there anywhere else, Ellis, that you need to go? I know you had a list.
I've
Well,
been,
now that I need is all the money I can get now.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah.
like half toned out for most
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
session.
I know. Well,
I'm
Lexi's not here. I
sorry.
get it. I'm sorry, guys.
surprisingly,
This
I paid more
I'm
to this
interested.
than normal games.
Because
I
it
don't
involves
know.
money.
I have plenty of.
I like how we spent
Oh.
half an hour to an hour talking about do we want a
Yeah,
big house or a
that's
little
good.
house?
Anyway,
Ooh, what's that?
Right, we could speed through it. How much would I be able to sell my
Rats.
arrow break longbow for?
Arrow break longbow. That's
These
the plus one that breaks.
longbows typically go for 50 gold. Normal longbows.
What's that?
Normal longbows usually go for
Um,
50. Just so you have a price
so-
reference.
So because it's a plus one, but it also breaks ammunition, I'll say you could probably sell it for like 350.
350.
That's actually
Yeah.
a lot.
I'd do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'd do it.
Gwen, roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
For Ellis. For the 350. We'll see how it goes.
23 total.
350.
I'd do it. This is how much I'm just like, I want this.
I can't wait till you see what it does in full.
I
It's
can
really
I'm-
still
I'm
give
at-
you 200 gold.
If you give me 200 gold, I can buy it right now.
Okay,
you
I
want
can
it?
do that.
You want it?
I will owe you 200 gold. Actually, you only have to give me 160.
160?
Yep.
I can do that.
I had a savings set aside, and that is now gone.
That is now gone. You
I
really
did
wanted
too.
that.
So
huh?
I come back like an hour later, and I'm like, I'll take it.
I love it.
Let me subtract all of my money.
I now have 0 money.
Yes.
Did you already take the gold out for your living expenses?
So
We'll cross that. It's
what was the some of the cost? So I also remove one of those. I'm just shy of my monthly. I have left in my inventory 5 silver and 7 copper.
You're
Do you
wealthy.
have I'm assuming you didn't pay with any of the angel coins, did you?
I did not pay with any of the. They didn't recognize them, so it wasn't worth more. And I need to find someone I could sell these fucking cranium rats and shit to. My place of business is out.
Did Ellis find the furnace?
There you go.
Second thing.
She did not. The area that the furnace was in is now like a
Destroyed.
mixed match of.
They
like,
just said
different
it moved, and now I have to try to
Yeah.
find this fucking place.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be on the outlook for that. And I think the only thing that had on the list that mascot that Ellis has been looking at.
I don't have gold now. I don't have gold.
So, Loki, I would like
Yes.
to allow this to you. I'm very proud of these.
Is it the flower you're sending her?
It's the flowers.
Oh, that's so free! Cool. Also send that to because that is
There
true.
you go,
I'm
buddy.
giving it to.
All right, what was that?
Oh shit! And we're winding down the session, right?
We are winding down the
Okay.
session.
Well, since we're winding down the session, I'm just gonna go back on stream, and we got rated by Otaku Labs for both people.
Otaku Labs.
Insomnia
That's
Night
good.
RPG
There's the Insomnia guy too.
for 15, and then 13 people came over from this channel, and we actually got 2 followers.
No.
The
Yeah.
Draco Show
Thank you.
and Adultlin.
And and this is the one that has the unicorn hair. Yeah.
This is, yes.
I took a
Alright.
screenshot at some point. We were number 4. We're actually currently number 3. Because
We-
other
Oh,
people.
we were number
We
3
were number-
earlier.
We were number 1 for a bit because rebroadcast went
Oh,
down
wow.
and nobody else was streaming.
What rarity is this considered? I think it was rare. Yeah.
Well,
It just
I have
yes,
it
Luxon,
written
when we get
down.
back, I am going to hand you the blue rose, and I'll say this is going to be a good luck charm for you to help.
I am asleep.
Well,
Don't tell him what he
when
does.
you're awake, that is what's going to happen.
Don't tell
Blue
them
Rose.
what he does.
Wasn't
Just
paying
let them
full
find out.
attention. What am I adding to
It
my
is.
inventory?
It is considered an uncommon.
uncommon.
Yeah, it's
well-
because you have to damage yourself.
Right should have sent it to you. If
What's
not,
up?
then
Blue Rose.
Oh,
blue rose.
are you giving it to Luxon?
I am.
Yeah, and I'll make these in D&D Beyond. I just
Okay.
I wasn't.
I wasn't
sure.
paying-
I was making mine right now.
The further we got towards the end, the less
Sure.
I was looking.
That is
That is
quite all
fine.
right.
What
Like I said,
what
you weren't there, I
stat was crafting?
For what?
The shield.
Shield is Smith's tools. That's strength.
Okay, so with proficiency, that is 23 this
Oh,
time.
wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good luck charm.
Very appropriate for the just revived man.
Yep. And I
Oh,
don't think she's gonna
boy.
tell you what it does. I think she's just gonna give it to you.
I think
It's a
you
team,
learn
it's like
what it
you'll
does
learn.
Well,
when
he
you
has
tune.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Well, she's not gonna tell you what it
He
does.
gives it to him, but he never attunes.
You're just gonna tune
I'll
and
wake
find
up
out.
and just like, oh shit.
Ellis would absolutely continue to stab herself for that. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Called the Xylus bow.
The Xylus spell. Yeah. Good shit. I like that one a lot. Glad you picked
It's
it up.
you gave something with Maliki essentially, like
I
written
did.
all over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I am second guessing myself over that weapon, the holy weapon. I just didn't want to be judged.
Do you have enough for it, Alex?
I almost do. 400, half. That's almost.
Would I trade Amazius for this fucking bow?
Like 5 gold.
He was
You know, I didn't
very,
know
very
better.
inexpensive.
Yeah. All right, so I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to wander around for a little bit more or head
Nope.
back and
Heading
call it a
back.
day.
That was a
I
good
know
shot.
you have to leave.
I
now.
gotta get to bed.
This was more like out of character.
Yep,
you
yep,
guys
yep,
just
yep.
want to call day 2 here.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
All day too.
did a little bit of shopping, met a couple more odd shopkeepers. Loxon was revived. You learned something that he saw. You were given
Yeah, shit's weird.
you were
Yeah.
given like a nin thing. Come meet with the elders in 3 days.
2
That's-
days now.
Ragul
One
begins
day away.
construction on the Great Bridge.
You guys see
Yes.
Ragul beefing himself up, slamming on some stone masonry. And,
Mr.
um,
Babbles.
Carving it up.
Anyways,
Jade.
good night, all.
Good night.
Mr.
Yeah.
Babbles.
Mr.
Night-night.
Babbles got a name.
Babbles.
Yeah.
Mr. Babbles.
His name is now PJ instead of Mr.
Piss
Babbles.
boner jar.
It's not
Yeah.
BJ.
It's
It's
PJ.
It's boner
That's exactly
jar.
what I said.
Actually,
BJ.
it is BJ. Middle last name's BJ.
Ugh.
He is
You
either or.
call someone by their middle name and then they're like,
Some
Well,
people
I go by
their
my middle name, so
Yeah, some people do.
Anyway,
He ain't
It's
no
peanut
hot
butter
pants.
gelata, peanut butter gelata.
All right. Well, if
Butter
anybody
jar.
is
the
still
things you make me put up with, right?
it's much better.
if anybody's still on the stream,
Hold on.
don't
hold on.
forget to follow for more
I would
Rye
like-
games.
To let you know that all of my name goblins have such names.
Oh,
Sexy pants. No, Sex Pants and his brother Sexy Pants.
Did they like all get imported from like one guy who thought it'd be funny to teach them the middle finger is how you say hello,
Love it.
and that's how they all got named.
they're like worst gnome. Anyway,
All right.
I think that's where we're gonna end things.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So
yep,
we'll
yep.
we'll call it there. You guys, day 2 comes to an end. You head back up, sleep, and we'll start at the start of day 3, or the
Alright.
day before.
Until next
Yeah.
Sunday, Thursday, for your game Sunday.
Sunday. Are we?
Marco, did you already set up a thing for Thursday,
Alright,
by the
babe.
way?
No, I said I would